Good evening, everybody, and welcome back. It's time for more Wings of Fire. Where are you guys at? Why are you not here? What? I don't know what's going on. Hold on.
Basically.
1 second. There we go.
Had never
Basically.
seen such bull.
Okay. My soundboard. All right.
B1.
Hello. A little bit scuffed, really. Start, but
This is streamer moment.
streamer moment. It's been a while since I've done any streams, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
My God.
Haven't done
And
it.
Not as bad as
what?
me.
Am I explaining yourself to your fan base?
Well, yeah.
Apology video when?
Apology video is never coming.
Good.
Don't worry.
Anyway,
I got you, I got
was
you
gone. I was gone all weekends. Came back, took the first 2 days off. Then we said, and no Pokemon game this Wednesday. And then it just kind of went that way.
Alright.
But
Apology accepted.
last we left off, we met a golden dragon, familiar golden dragon.
True.
He said some wise things. And then fucked off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Doesn't elaborate, please.
I like the way he characterized magic and animus, though. That was very interesting.
I pulled that shit out of my ass, but honestly, it made sense to me.
It actually kind of does. Now you're stuck with it, by the way. So.
Oh yeah, no,
Good luck.
I mean, that's good. That's kind of how I wanted it to go.
Good. Good.
And then, Strite did something fucky after Peril encountered Winter mid-flight by accident with her face.
Totally. Yep.
And so,
And now we're
Earthman
about to
accident
beat
on
the
that
ass.
after nearly killing Winter by accident, she ran off. Strite chased after her. Turtle revealed he's an animus. Randomly. To be honest.
Oh yeah, basically, I'm an animist.
Right.
In order to save Winter from
That's a lot of suing animuses. Animusi?
animusy.
No,
No.
no, no.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, so after
It's
that
too early.
wild night, which just began, everybody tried to go to sleep, and then you heard Winter screaming in the distance.
Can we sleep now?
Yeah. In fact, Strite
Cool.
is returning to the house by now as well.
Not Stride. Stride can't sleep. Stride betrayed us.
Stride
we don't
doesn't
know
get
that,
to
but
sleep.
Stride.
We don't know. We don't know. I know we don't know. That means
Stride lost sleep privileges.
get the fuck out of here. Just paints a fucking picture, says no stride allowed.
I mean, we
come
don't
back
know that.
after
I know we don't. But
One-
it's just funny.
moons above. I come back from the awful flight, and I'm greeted with this painting.
Red dragon, no sleep with a frowny face.
Oh, that must mean Tavoth.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
it's definitely table.
Whatever Tavok came by recently. Oh well. Door shut.
It's open. Just walk through.
It is a dragon house. We apparently don't have infrastructure.
Door stuck.
Okay. That was. I just need to find a place to sleep now. Even just a little wink.
You pass Turtle. He's actually not asleep yet. He just looks up. Where'd Peril go?
She's gonna need a while away. That incident did a lot of trouble to her.
Is she alright?
I mean, imagine running into another dragon and making him nearly die just by touching him.
Can I roll insight?
Are you awake?
I don't know, am I? What time is it?
It's pretty late. Like, you guys were trying to go to sleep, and then the crash happened, and then, I mean, if you're waiting for Stride to come back after that, honestly, I wouldn't say no.
I thought she could handle that kind of thing since she's already done it so many times in the arena, but something's changed about her.
I mean, she's pretty friendly. She tries to be.
More than I remember her being. With the way she used to be in the arena, she was a little bit more ruthless. Now, not so much. At most, it's going to be anything that's an enemy. And if anything less... I noticed you've been hanging around her a decent while.
Well, I was trying to find the rest of my winglet from the Jade Mountain, really. I thought maybe she'd find them. I figured I'd just tag along.
And who the rest were. I don't think I ever heard which winglet you belong to.
Oh, Jade? Ghibli, Winter, Moonwatcher.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
Yeah.
No doubt thankful to know that they're doing alright. Well, Quibbly now. Winter now especially. Now, that's...
I didn't realize Kinkaju was hurt so badly.
Not one of us could stop what happened there. You were saying?
They told me what happened already.
Not one of us could have been fast enough. That's I hate saying that myself.
I will also remind you guys that there are some unidentified items if you wanted to check those out.
We are sleeping.
Yeah.
Vampire's just.
You can do it in the
Doesn't
morning.
get it.
In the meanwhile.
He's just. They're just in and out of sleep.
Yeah. Rosary's just gonna eat.
There are no places left to sleep. Ghibli and Moonwatcher have the double hammock room. Orpheus is in the back over here.
My goblin.
And, well, the music room's empty. Tavoth isn't here.
Would she be?
It's not here.
I thought she went off to keep guard over Jade Mountain.
She did. She's
Yeah,
not here.
he said Tavoth isn't here.
Oh,
Tavoth is here.
I was about to say, like, damn. No wonder that sign was ignored.
You know, Vampire is probably, like, Gremlin mode all over that couch, to be honest.
Yeah. This flute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say though, knowing this much before I left, you being Animus isn't exactly gonna leave us on friendly terms.
Sorry, it's not like I wanted to be.
Wanted to be or not, tales of what they can do aren't great. Despite what some in the Ice Queen Kingdom may have otherwise, or whatever may have been about for Sea Wings.
I mean, it saved
Then again,
winter,
like,
didn't it? Isn't that what matters? Speaking of winter, he's...
This time, perhaps. But what's the next spell gonna be? And then the one after that?
It's not like I go using it all over the place.
Or what grandiose things you can conjure up in just a moment?
I made a rock into a healing rock. That I don't really have ideas. I just...
Like what? Actually, you know what sort of ideas would you have with all this power you have? What have you done with it? The step forward, closing in.
He just kind of like backs up into the corner a little bit. I don't know. I don't use it often.
You've done... Meaning you have used it before, so what did you use it for?
I made the rock.
And?
Make an intimidation check.
Damn, Stride being mean.
Okay.
Me.
Let me see.
That's not it. That's not it, by the way.
Are
You forget.
Are you really going
I'm about
harder?
to go take a nap. I'm sorry, but I can.
Oh no.
Okay,
it's
it didn't give us
that's
much
not gonna
time,
change
though.
anything, but
It's fine. It adds to things. This is my intent. I like using it.
okay, hold on. I need to look at his stuff.
Sure. Play as you will.
Objection, Stride is metagaming.
That was not how the objection theme went. I should know. I played through all the 8-star mini games.
I wasn't trying to do the. I wasn't trying to do the thing.
Actually, it wasn't an Ace Attorney objection, it was a Perry Mason objection.
Okay, fair enough.
Just a bowl.
You made a bowl.
Oh.
What, you just like took a bunch of sand, slapped it together, and said, become bowl?
No, I enchanted a bowl to just... It was just share food with my sister.
Leering in, staring into the details. So far, nothing. Got it.
Are you gonna keep pestering him? I can hear you through the thin walls.
Things have left me on edge. My apologies.
things have left a lot of us on edge. It might be earned, but I don't think you have to be scared of Turtle.
If what I'm hearing is truthful, yeah, I don't think I will for now. Strider's gonna move off from there. Sleep well when you do, Sea-Wing.
I don't know if I'm gonna sleep well tonight anymore. Don't you think you're being a little hard? Oops.
I'm gonna put myself there accordingly. Knowing what magic Animus can do, what I've seen it capable of doing in just the Icewind Kingdom alone, the tales and all beyond, I can't help but feel what I've been told among my wing, my tribe. It's scary stuff. And yet at the same time, admittedly, it does good. I can't help but be on edge around that.
I guess it just matters who has it. And I think we can be safe knowing, well, Turtle has it.
Given the good at least on thus far, yes. I think I can relax a little with him.
Alright. Go on before I knock you out myself.
Try again another time. Taken to the music room is where Stride would find herself to sleep.
Alright. Well, the rest of the night goes on without too much of a hitch. Nothing crazy is going on around town anymore. Possibility is safe, what with the sun still hanging over it. However,
Right, it would be bright outside, wouldn't it?
it would still be pretty bright, yeah, if it wasn't dimmed. It's more or less just being there right now. It's not like lighting up the whole city.
Alright, alright.
Although, I guess you guys are close enough, it is kind of lighting up the house. Still. The night is not without its merits, because sleep comes with dreams.
Oh boy. That's not merit.
Oh,
Sabi,
no.
That's terribleness.
I
Dreams
don't know
are
what
bad.
about this.
Let's see.
Historically, dreams have been bad at least.
Yeah.
How about we start with Fly?
Oh, good lord, not me. Not again.
Yay.
Alright, here we go.
Like not having another dream.
I'm a mirror. I'm a mirror. I'm a mirror.
It's nothing too intense. I mean, you've had this... Honestly, it's not really much of a dream as much of it is a nightmare at this point. A recurring one. All the trees in the forest burning around. What once was home, now but ash. Honestly, you find yourself simply walking through the burnt rubble of what once was.
That would be slightly inaccurate. But
It's a
if it's a
dream.
memory, it would be inaccurate. If it's a dream, then no.
It's a dream.
It would be special. Special indeed.
I would actually like you to make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's okay, you're a monk though. Just win.
I don't have proficiency.
I thought monks had wisdom, proficiency of wisdom.
Nope.
Nope.
That's terrible. That's a nat one.
That
You simply wander through unknowingly. Not knowing where you're going. Just existing within the ashes of the burnt northern rainforest. And
Are you telling me this? Or are you saying that I would just assume this?
that's what happens. Because you rolled so
Okay.
low.
Okay, cool.
There are some dragons you come across, but they are but a blur to you in your dream.
Mm-hmm.
Do a perception check.
Hopefully it's a little better. This is not my night,
This
people.
is not your night.
this is that.
You can't even recall what kind of dragon they are. But you know somebody was there. Unfortunately, your dream comes with nothing. All you remember is walking through an ashen forest and some weird dragons being there. Perhaps they were trying to talk to you, but you just couldn't listen.
That and the burning feeling that I need to beat up an orange dragon for some unknown reason.
Right?
Kill. Murder.
Yes, no. I that's a joke, guys.
I know. Murder. Oh yeah.
Try
As
8.
my lawyer tells you to. Okay.
Yes.
Your dream is more clear.
Okay.
Aside from the echo.
Aside from the echo. These are just memories to you. Though distant ones. You try not to hold on to them very often. You see the throne room of the Scarlet Palace. Wandering through the halls of it. You soon come to your family. To unfaced dragons and Falcon. To be honest, whether it be some part of your inner consciousness or inner conscience, that's right. The
Right, how's
faces the faces of the parents you cannot make out. But as the dream continues, you only remember one phrase. Let's see. Trying to remember the wording.
It's the dancing cow meme.
Kokoya ma.
Yes.
Polish Ghibli is now in my head. Thank you very much. God damn it, you've tainted my mind with Polish Ghibli.
Yes.
God damn it.
Okay, hold on.
We did it.
You've broken me.
By the way, that song is very sad.
Oh my god. Two
know
false
it.
dragons. One of Mitch. One of Mitch?
Mitch.
One of
One of
Mitch.
them is named Mitch.
One of which
This is one of Mitch's boys.
I was trying to say one must and one of which at the same time somehow, so it just became one of Mitch.
It's one of Mitch's
One with
boys.
Oh, for fuck's sake. One of which must die.
Oh no. It's a lot less funny.
Ooh,
Mitch has to die.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm letting go down. System.
Another dog and
Okay, it looks like it's gone. Okay,
yes.
you of course don't want to die. Defensive as always. You were told by another dragon. You have been chosen.
I am more than what you've all made of me. What you've seen me as, what you've done,
And as you're
treated me as.
continuing this, it changes, and next thing you know is those two faceless dragons and a massive pool of blood.
Mitch.
Huh?
Blood
Not
oozing
Mitch.
from your claws, from your maw. Satisfaction. Knowing
Ruben.
Can you say that again in the voice of the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3?
Satisfaction in the knowing fact that you are not the one to die today.
Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Absolutely terrible, I know. But the face of another dragon appears. Falcon, your brother. Horror over his face. And the last thing you recall is him just going, "Why?"
They favored you.
You try to speak, but nothing comes out. And next thing you know is utter darkness. However, now you feel something around your claws. You kind of like pick it up and then step down again, and it's water.
This. Wait. She flicks her claws through said water to see if any of which blood would fall off from it, if it even carried over.
It did, and no. This blood does not wash off of your claws. However, the visage of another dragon appears, similarly bloody. And it's indigo. It's been some time.
That it has.
The fear, or the blood on your claws staining you.
Her talons quaking, shivering, eyes dilated sharp. Stride would stare at Indigo. I had to survive. I had to.
Did you? Did you fear that?
That they would have done anything to be rid of me? To see to higher standing, maybe even bring that other whelp up higher?
And yet you became a warrior.
The powerful one. One to prove them all wrong. That the words they speak are lies.
All this power you seek, and for what? To make others fear you as much as you feared death?
They should. They've always looked down on me, every last Skywing in the entire kingdom. They were just waiting for me to rot.
Is that what they did?
Not one ever extended a single talon my way. Not one. Except one.
Is that what you have accepted?
That's what I remember from my past.
Perhaps
There were-
you have clouded yourself.
I mean, there was one other, but he wasn't Skywing, it's the thing.
Does it matter?
And the others. I've only been around him so long, so what does it matter?
And he made you feel safe.
He showed me different. That there was more to what I tried to become. To protect. To grow strong not for the sake of what others may think, but for myself.
Is that what you say to yourself? How do you think other dragons feel when you show them how strong you are? Does that make you feel good knowing that they fear you?
Yes.
Think about how
Finally.
you felt.
And what of it? They have dished out their violence, their talks behind my back, cursively spun up how they wished me dead.
Did they? Remember,
What are you trying to get at? Remember what?
Remember. This blood is on your claws. And for all the wrong reasons.
You're right,
You-
reasons.
You try to speak,
I was-
and you are submerged under the water as if suddenly there was no floor anymore to keep you aloft. and you sink and sink until darkness completely takes you before you awaken.
Slayer.
Everybody else gets a long rest.
Do I get a long rest?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
You don't get exhaustion, you just don't get a long rest.
Okay. I get a long rest though. Yay.
Yippee!
And now then. Morning dawns over possibility. Once again.
Food run!
Oh, not the right song.
I'm running out to get some food.
Okay.
Vampire's gonna
You know what?
get some.
Moon will come with you. Moon's here. Moon will come with you. Actually, Moon and Winter. How about that?
Better just not get into my way of my acquiring food.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm starving from my flight down here. So if you're getting food, I'm coming with.
Fair enough.
Now then, what does everybody
Vampires
else
catch them.
like to do today? Today's pretty much a do whatever you want day.
Vampires catch you
Identify
extra
these items, please,
All right.
someone.
So, let me go down the list here. Vampire, what do you intend to do?
Catch some extra Z's.
Okay. Simple
Fair
as.
enough. All right, Fate's gonna do some identifying. Which one are you doing first? There's quite a few items, I think.
I can't
The
get
shield.
in. Qual's too big.
The shield would be good because we were considering buying another shield.
Oh.
Let's see. Let me go over the list real quick. Let's see. So two of the items
We have-
in the treasury.
We have a black pearl electrum dagger, a dragon war mask, a blue and gold cloak, and an eye symbol shield. Oh, and a belt.
Belt.
The belt is kind of furry along the edges. Black pearl electrum dagger is somewhat ceremonial looking, and the black pearl is in the pommel. The dragon war mask is gold painted. The blue and gold cloak is long and blue with gold fringed edgings. And the eye symbol shield is a shield that kind of just looks like a normal shield, but with the same gold embroidery as the cloak with the symbol of an eye on the front of it.
It's my eye. It was made for me.
How do I do this again? They've changed everything, so I don't know. Okay. What was first? The shield?
I think shield would be good to identify because we were considering buying another shield if it wasn't good.
I mean, alright, so... go ahead and...
I'm not the one identifying though, so that's just my opinion.
Oh, it'll all get identified anyway.
Yeah,
The
they're all
water
getting
is
identified.
fine.
So I'm just going to show you the 3 items to you specifically.
3?
Show to... Wait, what?
There's 5 items.
2 of them are not magical.
Cool.
Oh,
Is the shield one of them?
we get scammed?
Damn.
Damn.
I'm thinking it's the shield and the cloak because they look like each other.
For some reason, it's not letting me change this. So I'm just going to put them in your inventory. Here's the shield. Okay, I don't know why it automatically equipped itself, so there you go. It's in the equipment slot.
Oh. Does anyone use shield here?
There's the belt.
Whoa.
Why is it that? Hold on, that's not the name. Why did it change? What? I changed the name just now. Why did it change? There. That's the belt, and the cloak is this.
I don't see anyone uses string. Do we have anyone?
No.
We're a very weak party.
I have 18 strength.
Oh yeah, Che does.
You don't use it. This one says it's 221.
When I hit things.
Oh, you want that? The 221.
What?
Why is it asking me to roll?
I
Does
have
it not
no
show
idea.
up?
It showed up in chat. He did the. He
Yeah.
did in chat.
Alright, so are these the things we've identified at this point?
Yes, the other items are not magical. The dagger and the face mask are just there.
Interesting.
Cool.
They're for cosplay.
They're for cosplay.
True.
It's a pretty cool looking dagger. Let's be honest.
It wanted me to roll 10 times.
I don't know why.
Float
The
of
belt of-
protection.
It's because it's
We'd
cursed.
imagine if I got that. I'm not the one who
Rolls are
needs
for
it.
later.
22 AC, here I come.
I mean, can you wear the cloak
actually-
over
I
armor, or
think
does it replace
I
armor?
might have to lowest AC.
Anything. You can wear the cloak and it gives you the plus
Probably.
1 to any. It doesn't matter what else you have
At
on.
least health.
Okay, so it's like an additional
Let's
cloak
take it.
item as opposed to
Quickly!
Yeah.
give it to Rosary.
Yeah, I have 17
That's-
AC.
That sounds
I am
good.
also 17 AC.
Saving and it increases con save. So
That's how we gotta do that. I don't think I can just give
Oh.
the item.
Oh, who's taking it?
Three, right? Cloak protection.
All right. Move
Yeah.
that over. All right, Rosary, you got it.
Let me check. Yep, I have it.
She-
I
It's
gotta
asking me to
roll.
roll.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
So
Roll to
is,
attune.
is the shield only perception checks? It says wisdom perception.
Yeah.
Is it just perception checks?
Yeah. All perception checks.
Okay, but not all wisdom checks.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. So, now where is the information posted here?
Basically, anyone can wear that belt.
Does the belt require attunement?
Yes.
Does
Remember,
the shield require attunement?
Yes. All of these require attunement. Actually, maybe no. The shield does not actually.
Okay, that's better.
Morning,
I
everyone.
cannot change my AC to 18.
So what exactly did I miss?
Oh, because it's flat. Did you?
Ow.
Oh, equip the cloak of protection, and it should do it. There you go.
There we go.
Giant! You're back!
Yeah,
You
I'm
have this
back.
equipped.
Did you just sneeze on me?
No. No. Nope. Hagushio!
You better roll for
You still
ac-
covered your nose.
you better roll for
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Touches.
Can I grapple? Can I go ahead and attempt to grapple on Vampire
I'm
here
moving
and try to wrestle him
away.
down?
If you, I'm
Sure.
moving away if you're trying to grapple vampire. I don't want any of this.
That's that acrobatics versus athletics.
Yep.
But before that, Rosary's just gonna shout, if you break anything, you have to replace it, try it.
Vampire is pinned.
Let me go.
Now this morning feels better already.
Add 1% to unarmed.
They feel. I didn't mean to sneeze. I wanna hug you.
Again, you could have covered your snout first and then give Stride a hug. I don't know why.
Oh
you
no, this
didn't
is now the
do-
closest that Vampire's gonna get to a hug is me holding them down.
It just came suddenly, Rosary. Yeah.
So, you still cover your snout whenever you sneeze.
Sorry.
Other than Vampire's rudeness here, what are we all doing?
I think Fade was identifying some of the stuff we got. So,
Oh.
You got a shield and a belt.
Shield I wouldn't mind particularly having if it's better than the one I currently have.
Or
What does it do exactly?
how do I even describe this in like a character?
You can figure it out.
Oh, okay. Wisdoms. What does wisdom checks have even?
It makes
How do
you
I know what's up
see
there?
better.
it allows you
guessed.
to be more perceptive. I
Okay.
guess.
That's
More
an
perceptive and act
interesting one.
more quickly, I suppose. And a belt that can make you tenfold stronger. If you're not already strong, it is.
Oh, a belt of strongness.
Strength has its benefits for myself, and it would help me keep Vampire down all the longer.
Well, if you want it.
Doesn't Stride
I'll think
also
on
have
it.
the thing that increases Constitution?
Yes.
I do have my amulet right now, and that's been pretty useful so far.
You've all you've done is sleep.
What?
What do you mean useful?
Me?
And he didn't even
Sleep.
sleep that good.
Well, Squall
That's
doesn't know
what-
that.
You know, Strider's just gonna, while still keeping Vampire down, she's gonna take to one of her long fireball and look at the reflection off it to look at her eyes. Ugh. You had to point that out, didn't you? Ugh.
Well, there should be lots of opportunities to catch up on some sleep.
I can help it.
We
I
do
mean, I
have
can
a
help you
few
with
days,
that.
at least.
Vampire, if you try to help Star with that, I think you're gonna keep getting grappled on the floor. So for your own sake, I would prefer if you didn't.
I'll think of a way to make use of this one at some point then. But for now, if the shield provides that and the bell provides that, I might be able to make use of either naturally. I tend to be up front most of the fights, but would you say that shield would help me be more capable to react faster in combat?
Well, that's what I said, yes.
Good.
Would make you notice things faster.
That would help to make sure I can get right into it. But at the same time... Rosary, what has yours been so far providing?
My current shield, or?
Yeah, the one we got from the Summer Palace.
It's just a normal shield that I guess makes it harder for me to be hit, but doesn't do anything super special.
Is strength
Nice.
really just athletics?
Yes.
Strength?
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strength is the has only one skill.
It is...
Wow.
It's why Baldur's Gate does so much effort to try to make strength worthwhile. Such as the push, or the grapple.
Or the jump.
Or especially the jump, honestly. That... Oh... The amount of situations you can get out of on that alone...
The amount of situations you can get into because of a good jump.
Oh, yes. All aside, where was I? Well, I will propose it like this. Do you feel like you need to be more unable to be hit, Rosary, or do you feel like you need to be quicker to help out?
Well, that ultimately depends on the battle now, doesn't it?
True. On my own take, I tend to be up front, and if I'm going to be beaten down on more often, being hit a little less often to do just that would help, for myself at least.
Now,
And I would.
Sorry,
Oh,
go ahead.
go ahead. Sorry.
Right over here collecting the Infinity Stones.
Collecting the Infinity Magical
So
items.
the dagger,
I'm not hoarding.
the
I'm not a hoarder.
electron dagger,
Hoardering?
while not magic in any way, it is just a normal dagger. While you're messing with it, Fate, you notice it has this strange, like, I guess, affinity to just kind of like cling to your scales a little bit.
What? Like mechanically? This is not magic.
Something like that. I don't have the sheet for it, because I literally just thought of this.
Wow.
Then I'll give it to Shay. I'll give it to Shay.
This dagger can be very easily concealed.
Or vampire.
Bah.
Man, it looks kind of creepy. I don't want to
give creepy shit to vampire.
They already have a cloak that makes them pretty creepy to start
Yeah.
with.
It kind of just like
I got-
clings to like your scales, and then just kind of like it's kind of hard to see.
Like it's onto my skin. Does anyone want a dagger? I'm like comfortable for this kind of stuff. Just drop it on the ground.
I mean, who here likes to use daggers besides vampire?
Feels like it's for stealthing, like assassination. You know, bad stuff.
Yeah, which sounds like it should go to vampire, but vampire already has
Maybe I
quite
can
a few
take it.
creepy things.
I'm not that creepy. Come on.
Who said that they can take it?
Icicle.
Hmm.
Are we
come
donating items to NBC, you know?
Donation.
Put the thing in the donation box. There we go.
Up to you. Anyone can have it. It conceals well. It's basically like, oh hey. All these weapons are too obvious. What if I want a very easy to hide one?
I can literally just envelop my weapons in myself.
Well, that's you. These guys are dragons.
Exactly.
You are goop.
Bro is Jake from
The
Adventure
inferior
State Farm?
non-goop.
No.
I'm less solid than that.
Icicle just kind of like grabs the dagger, looks it over. If you don't mind, I'd like to have something.
Who said that?
Icicle.
You have your life. Smile.
Try would
This
be the
gives
one to
me-
move over.
I'm sorry.
An uncomfortable feeling.
Oh,
It isn't much.
oh, and maybe I should take yours.
Oh, that's funny.
See, a vampire Or is has it the less same life feeling I and do. more freedom?
Free.
After everything that's happened here, are you seriously still just going to leave me with nothing? I have proven friendly. I haven't attacked my brother. Even though I really wanted to.
We're very close to also making sure to give him quite the embarrassing moment, aren't we?
You know what?
Somehow,
Maybe I do have a weapon.
somehow, Winter heard that.
Winter sneezes.
Ah, I know this feeling. Icicle's bullshitting again.
Icicle's up to some shit again. God dang it.
What
Where's
is,
the Ace Attorney music when you need?
what is she
Oh,
cooking?
which one?
I was going to say, not the pursuit theme, but
Because I do have one.
oh shit, you do?
You just slunk over to the corner. You're just like, fearless leader, I require funds for requisitions.
Icicle.
We got-
Huh?
Would you say you prefer something more two-handed and involving a little bit of strength in the arms, or quick on the draw and able to stab?
Honestly, I'd be fine with just this. Looks pretty easy to hide. Okay, this is the one.
Well, if no one else wants it.
Oh, come on.
Wonderful.
Careful. We gotta be mindful now.
What?
That's okay.
I don't know if it was heard on stream at all.
Oh yeah, no,
But-
it's fine. I've used it already.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's already.
Anyways.
Don't worry.
So what is Icicle showing for a weapon?
The Electrum Dagger. It's very fancy and can hide pretty well.
No, it's what
Tell
she
you-
wants, not what she's showing.
Tell you what.
What's this? It's the only
something
weapon she's
to-
holding on to.
Stry would
What?
hand. One moment.
I'm getting really confused.
So, okay. Striate was asking what weapon Icicle
Yeah.
wanted, and then Icicle was just like, I could just hold on to this dagger.
It's slippery.
How did she start holding on to it to begin with? I'm confused.
Fate threw it on the ground, didn't want it, and then she picked it up.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Okay.
part.
You could snatch it. I mean, you're near if you want.
Who are you talking to?
Squall? I mean, I'm behind you.
No, Squall's okay with this.
Okay.
I'm just confused because, like,
Mhm.
typical
Yeah.
things.
Firstly, Rosalie, for a final input on my part, consider this. If you're going to be the one to heal us, you being the quickest to react does have its benefits.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you can rely on me to be the one to usually take the brunt of everything.
That makes the most sense.
Out
Sure.
of character, that doesn't
Maybe-
make the most sense.
Well,
This is
I mean,
Because reacting quickly just means high in initiative order, which means you're
Is-
less likely to come after somebody who knocks somebody on the ground.
I think our original
Yes
idea
and
was
no.
for me to try to be like in the middle, but I keep always going near the end. So
I mean, hey.
She has a point.
She
Again,
also
though.
has a +1 shield. The Sentinel shield is
Yeah.
not +1.
That's what.
Yep. That's why Striat wants it.
Yeah. You ain't wrong. I'm not going to be wrong about that. It does interest me on that basis alone.
I mean, also out of character,
But
I
haven't
do
we spent enough money on you?
really high perception.
Just me.
I.
Just because I happen to have taste that this party happens to be providing me in a lot of.
Yeah, but you could also think of it like this. If I'm being targeted, I might not have enough ways to get myself out of danger. So I might need that extra bit of defense to ensure that I stay alive so I can keep you all alive.
If that is what you feel, then. The only other thing I was to bring up, basically, if you're gonna go with one dagger, you're gonna need a second one. As Trey would be keen to produce one of her silver daggers.
2 daggers.
Enough of a friend my way, I think I deserve to give you something in return.
After everything that's happened to us all, just something would be nice.
I do not mind parting with it. If anything, I think the silver will go nicely with you.
She does like hold up the amulet she has, and it is made of silver, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Matches
Fine.
nicely, doesn't it?
I suppose it does. Give it here.
By all means. Try to take it out
Snatch.
from...
Yoink.
Just yoinked.
You could have cut into my talons by doing that. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then how else am I supposed to claw at your face in the future?
Not like you can.
I'm gonna try again. And again, and again.
And you're gonna fail. Again. Again. And again. And again. And again. And again.
As
And
Triad's
again.
face just gets closer at her.
And again, and again, and again, and again.
Just wait for the moment
And
it
again.
doesn't.
And again.
uh,
So,
I think we're due then.
did I manage to get myself the shield?
Alright, so you get the shield, who
Mhm.
gets the cloak?
Does
you
anyone
want
want
not
the
the
cloak
cloak.
instead?
Not the
You
cloak,
want the shield at the loss of AC?
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
is the
you have a +1
Oh.
shield. The shield is just advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom save.
Oh, never mind then. Also, my perception's like +9, so
You know what? I'm just gonna put them on the ground and
Yeah.
why is it asking to
I don't know why it's
roll
asking you to roll. I'm
request?
deleting items. It shouldn't be asking you to roll. Here's the shield.
Yep.
Here's the belt.
So large.
You just put it down like
Not
that.
close enough to pick up the
I'm
side of
really
it.
item.
Wait, what? No, you have.
It
Yeah,
said
you have to move to it.
Oh, so you have to move on top of it if you want.
That I cannot blame. You would be the best with it. If no one is keen for using a shield, unlike myself, I may as well.
Yeah.
I just realized how few attuned items Che has.
Seriously?
No.
He only has
It's
one.
just it's
Yeah.
just chilling.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It is... There we go. Fixed.
All right. So, with that said, what are you looking for in the market, Fly? Fly?
For
Looking
like,
for food.
He's still trying to get food, I guess.
I guess he went
All
for
right.
actual food. Oh.
That's what I went for. Food.
All right, so
Just
anything
went
to
for
offer-
food.
Che, how long did you say it would take for the adjustments to be made?
I didn't.
Oh, in which case, how long would you think it would take to
Very
have
good.
my armor upgraded? And whatever you were planning to surprise me with for the other item. Oops.
Well, it depends
If
on how
needing more-
fast I can get all of the necessary materials.
In which
Because I
case,
will
it
need
sounds
more
like we
than
may as well consider
just
some
the hides
shopping.
and scales.
Oh boy, more shopping.
I think we're fine with doing just that. What's the problem with that? Oh wait, that's right, you're not here.
Fly climbs. Fly activates his ability to climb on top of the arch and then jumps without it.
Alright, so
All
in
right,
which case,
4d6 falling damage. No.
Alright, 40d6, there we go. Fly's dead, goodbye, it's been
It's
real,
actually
people.
there's a maximum of 20. There's a maximum of 20.
Okay,
I don't
this
know
is
why
just
there's
for
a
the
maximum
lulz.
fall damage, but
Because
is
there's a
just for the
terminal
lulz.
velocity.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I guess.
Wait, hold on.
I feel like 20 is low for
It's-
terminal velocity, but still.
Wait. I would just be grazed because I removed 45 damage from this.
Yeah,
Because of slow fall.
which
I
is
can't die from jumping, no!
I mean, if we remove the cap, just to be funny, because I think 20 is stupid.
Okay.
alright, so
Yeah. I don't know why I rolled that as Che, but
I still think I don't die. I don't even die from this. I can't die from fall damage.
oh my god.
It's stupid.
And yet Striate almost did.
welcome to my life.
Imagine that, the one with the wings almost dies to fall damage, but the one that's just a person
Dude.
doesn't.
That's the fact that genuinely, because of the cap, I even jumping from X height just grazes me. That's insane.
Yep.
We're gonna have to start jumping off more things.
I mean,
Oh
how
my
much
gosh.
is max damage for that?
It keeps
20
going.
D6.
120?
Probably.
That's minus 45. Okay, well, I'm knocked out, but I'm not dead.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even. Yeah, am I knocked out? I'm
No,
not even knocked
you're
out.
not.
I'm not even knocked out.
Max damage doesn't even knock you out at
Fucking
this level.
Stupid. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god.
So,
Brother cannot die.
From fall damage.
Alright, Vampire has their plan. Fate Hunter did their thing. That leaves if there's anything particular from Squall or Rosary, because I do know what I plan to do. Unless we want to hear that first.
You've been booped by an invisible vampire.
What do you do?
Was there something I wanted to do? I wanted to help people, but you're not gonna let me.
Help how?
I don't fucking know. You said they were like kind of
Hi.
not doing so hot because of everything that happened.
I never said that, did I? I said they're
I
still
think
like
so.
recovering, but
Yeah, exactly. That's the point. They're recovering. Can I
Well-
help them recover? Can I, like, I don't know, fucking be nice to someone?
Shield works.
Yeah.
all right. Go help your elderly neighbor.
Yay!
Yay, Fly doing good guy things. Meanwhile,
Yippee!
Meanwhile, Moon and Winter actually return with actual food.
What's that?
I'm gonna bring this up, by the way, now, since no one answered.
What?
I was asking of Squall, Rosary, what they're intending to do. Out of character, that is.
Yeah.
Unless anything in particular, what I was gonna bring up something.
I didn't have anything in mind since we already did shopping and stuff last session, so can't think of anything off the top of my head.
By the way, Zavi, I am going to have you figure out what I would be doing specifically.
Okay, I was really joking. Honestly,
I mean, what the fuck
if
do
you guys
think
want to
I would
like
be doing?
a side quest,
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not asking you to develop me a side quest. I'm asking you to make me roll a couple things.
Alright.
An 8-session side quest? Oh no.
no, it's not gonna be that long.
So-
Dear fucking god.
Lord.
No.
It's almost as long as a main quest.
Yes, the evil Nightwing bullier
it's
that
like-
is Striate does return.
We've heard of some bandits out there. Can
Oh
you go
no.
kill them for me?
Jesus
There
Christ.
is a bounty put
We
out by the
snap our
Jarl.
fingers and the bandits disintegrate.
I mean, all the buildings are repaired. There's nothing to kill inside the fucking town.
What the fuck? You think this character was made to kill?
Yes.
I mean, you did.
Okay, a little bit, but like,
I know I am.
Murder.
this character was meant to spread friendship and shit. So like,
And good vibe.
and good vibes.
Good vibes.
Excuse me?
Alright.
Are there
So-
good vibes to be spread?
You know what? What do you want to do? Do you want to like help just random dragons?
Let's see. You know what? Ask the others what they want to do. I'll think about it for a bit.
Okay.
What you wanna do?
Well-
Squall?
Shay, if you don't mind, perhaps with what scales we do have left, we can make use of together.
Well, we still need to pay for the commissioned item.
True. There is
And then we'll
those
find-
we need to check in with.
The other materials.
We may as well take care of that today then.
Yes.
And along the way, we can figure out the rest of the details for whatever plans you may have with the two pieces in particular.
When you're ready, Zavi, I know what I want to do.
Okay.
I want to help
Ooh.
feed dragons.
Feed
Alright.
dragons. Okay.
Yes.
Go make
Not
food.
with my body, obviously. It's not enough meat on there. I'm gonna help. So either it is I hunt something, and my preference would be to like learn how to prepare food for different dragons, basically.
Okay.
Since I was at the food market, then we can just kind of go off from there.
Do a. Well, you could probably just head into the inn, to be honest, or the Siren Song.
Sure, we'll do that.
I mean, honestly, if you just want to, like, work there for a day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll help him around.
All right. So, Fly goes to the Siren Song to assist Rainbow Trout to work for the day. That's the most normal day we've ever had.
The main thing I want to do is because I'm expecting that there's a bunch of dragons that probably need food that they can't have. That's mostly what I want to do.
Aw.
Okay. So, let's see.
Genuine goodwill.
Since we have so much fucking gold, I'm gonna spend a little on ingredients and I'm going to cook myself.
Can we stop talking about
Maybe
how much gold we have?
Okay.
No.
So,
Because if
No,
you keep
like,
doing that,
this
we're
is-
gonna spend it all.
okay. Speaking
Well,
of
this is a
how.
matter of copper, okay?
No, depends on how
I'm-
much you want to spend. Because depending on how much you spend feeds that many dragons, essentially.
Okay, well, what are we talking about? Because a meal is like copper pieces.
Pick a number.
Fucking, I don't know. How many can I serve in a day?
You don't know that by the top of your head.
What do you mean I don't know that by the top of my head? I'm literally just going to buy meals for dragons as they come.
Okay. So, do a performance check.
Oh, so you're just
Why
throwing our money
performance?
to the wind.
I'm throwing my share, thank you very much.
This is it's an odd check to ask for, but this is basically something out of your power.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's not terrible.
So, you go into the Siren Song and you're like, oh hey, I'm gonna pay for everyone's food today, basically, right?
No, for those that need it.
For those who need it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's much better.
Now do an insight check.
Oh my god.
You want to roll dice?
Nope. Feeding
Okay,
everybody.
so yeah, like some dragons look pretty well fed, but they're probably very hungry. Yeah, they could use some more extra food. Why not? Fuck not.
All right. Well, it's gonna be extensive skull.
So,
Sorry.
the performance check is like, okay, so you do a couple rounds feeding a couple dragons, and then more start appearing, and then more start appearing. It seems like word is spreading.
Oh. Before long, it's like a virus. It will spread. Eventually, it will reach Squall, and Squall will be like, "Motherfucker!"
By the time it reaches Squall, you've spent 30 gold.
That's not too
That's
bad.
nothing. That's really nothing.
I thought you were gonna be
It's
like,
fine.
by the time it reaches Squall, you spent 300 gold.
No, food is not that much.
Yeah,
It
it's
really
really
isn't.
cheap. Like, it's not even the price of a health potion.
Yeah, so 30 gold is spent on most of the dragons so far. Honestly, if it keeps going for the rest of the day, you'd probably max out at 50.
Oh, let's do it. It's fucking.
Alright. So, because of just how many dragons pour in. Business is booming for the Siren Song. There's just so many dragons coming in for free food all day, some repeats. You swear you've seen the same Skywing several times, but honestly, you can't pass with your insight check. He just keeps coming in with, like, different face wear, different clothing, different, like, bands of gold.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it like that.
Oh my god. So yeah, that's Fly's day. Surprisingly busy.
Do I learn, because the main reason I wanted to do this is because I wanted to learn how different dragons prefer their food.
Okay, that's actually easy to do. Well, at this point, do I ask for a perception check because of how much food is going on?
I think I'd be able to. I've had enough food to cook that I'll probably just kind of know. So I guess maybe. Since
let's say it's an
cooking is
easy one. Let's say it's a very easy
that.
one. Thank you,
Since
Blaze.
cooking is survival, I'd say that though. That's
Yeah,
my
so-
argument.
You know what? Well, this is
Cooking is
different.
survival.
Yeah, cooking is survival, but like you're being
Yeah.
quick about who you give these to because the orders are pretty fast.
All right. So what are you saying,
DC 5 perception check.
bruh? Okay. Well, it's literally
If-
impossible for me to fail.
Okay. Well, if you rolled a 1, which would have been funny.
Yeah. Well, it would have. Yeah, it would have been a little funny.
Okay, so as you know, Ice Wings like their food cold. They don't want it cooked.
Yeah.
Also, looks like Blaze is paying for like 3 dragons. I don't know how much that was, but thanks for the
Amazing.
the coffee donation. Let's see. Skywings, obviously, love it all. Cooked thoroughly through. Burnt to a crisp. Well, not burnt, but you know what I mean.
Well done, basically.
Very well done, yeah. Rain Wings,
Very.
I mean, most of them just come in for food, like vegetables, fruits. Mudwings, honestly, they're all over the goddamn spectrum. Some want cooked, one just asked for a cow. Just a straight up cow. You don't have cow here, so, yeah. You just gave him some raw meat.
Yeah.
Let's see. A couple Nightwings. Also,
Gosh.
enjoy it raw or cooked. They're a bit more evenly split, to be honest, though. And
Okay.
Sandwings. Hard to say, actually. I don't know.
Okay. Well, are there sandwings? I mean, that's what I'm trying to learn.
There are dragons of all kinds here.
Right. So they would be sandwings.
Yeah. Sandwings are actually...
How do they like their food, DM?
That's what I'm thinking about. They probably like it cooked because of just how many things are poisonous in the goddamn desert to them. So they
That
don't
makes sense.
cook them. I thought Nightwings prefer their food dead. Well, of course they do.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, cooking doesn't remove poisons. It only removes
That's
bacteria
exactly what I
and,
was thinking.
Microbes, basically. It doesn't remove poisons. Some poisons become worse by cooking.
I don't actually...
Cooking only removes microbes. To be
Well-
fair to the ice wings, freezing mostly does as well.
Well,
Yes.
consider this. They don't care about microbes or anything like that.
Yeah,
They just care
clearly.
about how warm it is. Or, like, if it tastes good one way or the other.
Okay, that's fine.
I wish
I'm
for
not
it to
saying
taste
that they
warm.
don't like it cooked. I'm saying that that's a bad excuse.
Because cooking
That's a bad
in this
reason.
case is like getting rid of the blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking
But a lot of dragons
fucking
like the
mud
blood taste. So,
Fuck, my puppy shows up and brings that
Okay.
mud-wicked cow.
and
Just,
then Atlas
um,
pops in. He's like, "Hey, do you have any like, just fruits? Just fruits." Atlas likes fruits.
All right. It sounds good.
Apple.
And then Rosary comes in.
But
No.
so question.
Yeah.
Does the restaurant have different types of stock for the different dragons? Like, for example, ice wings that would prefer like, I don't know, fucking fish or. Oh, by the way, what about sea wings? We didn't talk about the
Sea wings like raw fish, sushi.
Alright, raw fish / sushi.
But yes.
Hmm.
Yes, actually, there are multiple stocks because Rainbow Trout herself is a sea wing, so she knows what they want.
Because. So the thing is, I mostly want to know what type of food they eat, not necessarily exactly how. I mean, it's good to know how it's cooked, but what do they eat?
I guess I'll run down the list real quick. Mud wings, fucking anything, as long as it's meat.
Okay.
Rain
In
wings,
fruit.
mostly fruit. Some
Yeah.
eat meat. Barely any do.
I mean,
As far as you can tell, Atlas is the only silk wing here, other than, well, Camberwell, but he's not here right now.
So it's just fruits. This one.
Yeah.
Ice wings.
Meat and ice cream.
What the fuck? Are you saying I learned how to make ice cream?
No, but you know they have ice cream.
What the? Okay. But I didn't make it there.
No, I'm just saying you know they have ice cream because you guys had some on your way back.
Right. I see. I wasn't there for that session, Zavi.
Right. Yo, fuck. I forgot. Yeah, no, there was a Snowstorm came running back with some ice cream.
Wait, when the
Wonderful.
fuck did we have ice cream?
Right when you
See,
guys
the
were
thing
leaving.
is that
The ice cream
implies that dragons know how to they harvest, and they know how to harvest milk specifically in dragon quantities.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yes,
sand
let's
wings,
keep going.
meats mostly because I mean there's not
Okay,
a lot
what
of plants in
type
the
of
fucking
meat,
desert.
bro? What type of meat?
Literally anything they can get their hands on because there's not a
But
lot
do
of
they? But what do they prefer?
Hold on. Making me look up sandwing diet.
Yes, that's the whole point of this.
Camels, desert rodents, roasted scorpions.
Yeah, scorpions.
Yeah.
That's pretty cute. That's pretty cool. Roasted scorpion.
And beetles.
I'm guessing
Candied scorpion.
these scorpions are big. And what else?
And beetles. Roasted beetles.
Beetles. Alright.
And ice cream.
Sea
What did
wings
I-
are raw fish, sushi. Night wings.
They...
They like base salt.
They like basalt.
They
No,
eat the soul.
um,
They eat the soul of the innocent.
It's a bit odd because, right, their diet
Mhm.
is mostly because of how they were landlocked at a fucking volcano where nothing to eat was there, really. And they became
So their
carrion
diet is
hunters.
famine.
They became
Good.
carrion hunters.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't serve carrion at the Siren Song.
No, they would...
Sure we do.
Birds, really? Fish? They don't care. They'll eat anything. But apparently,
Okay.
they like coconuts a lot.
I mean, it
Coconut.
makes sense that we'd have coconut.
The coconut nut.
You put the lime.
Okay, is that a joke? Is that real?
No, that's real.
The coconut thing. Okay.
You put the lime.
Skywings.
Birds.
Yep.
Bird.
Birds.
Scavengers.
And scavengers.
What?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Chickens, foxes, a lot of small, creatures. In fact, apparently, skywings grow crops.
Yes.
The fuck? They have bread?
Y'all got bread.
Yeah, actually, they do have bread.
Scavenger sandwich.
That's sick.
Why would we not have bakeries? Think about it.
Dude, do you understand the implications?
I don't know.
The mystical dragon witch is upon us. Okay, Zavi, this is a really important question.
Oh God, what now? How long are you gonna make me do just this? This has been 20 minutes.
Hold on, I get to have my moment from time to time, okay? I want to know if I made any sandwiches that day.
No, because there's no bread in here.
What the fuck you talking about? Why wouldn't there be bread?
Rainbow trout doesn't have bread prepared.
God! I'll have to invent sandwiches another time.
When you get to the Skywing
Are you
Kingdom.
trying to turn this into Scarlet and Violet?
You're making a
Bruh.
bread sandwich.
Oh dear God. Wings of Fire, Scarlet. But it's not Queen Scarlet. It's just sandwich making.
Meanwhile, Queen Scarlet shows up in the distance.
Making
No, we need to
sandwich.
put her head on the box as clickbait.
Okay, but yeah,
And there's no Queen Scarlet.
while there was a chocolate stand, which by the way is gone now
Why?
because
Is
the
Lily
dragon
dead?
died.
Oh my god,
attack.
that's so fucking sad!
Yeah.
Wait, what
Sent
happened?
to
Did they get...
steal all his chocolate.
No! Why did they get killed in the aftermath?
Well, actually, hold
Oh,
on.
that's actually really fucking sad.
You know what? No, actually, hold on. When you went to the market, there was a dragonette there instead.
Oh.
Remember, it was a rainwing disguised as a mud. It was a rainwing disguised as a mudwing that was selling chocolate. But this is actually a
right.
mudwing now, little child mudwing.
No!
That's so kind of sad.
No.
It happened. I remember when I said when the attack was going on, you looked over at the chocolate stand. The dragon's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's still
But he ran.
sad for gore.
You're welcome.
I thought he ran. I didn't know they got marked. No.
A lot of dragons died in that attack.
Yeah, I get it.
No.
The market was the first place
Alright.
that was a hit. Nobody was ready for that.
Right. Okay. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do next.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna see if I can recover the recipe for chocolate.
From the little.
I'm
From the
going to the
baby?
fucking world map at this point for a possibility.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go
wait,
cook.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I did spend the entirety in the kitchen. I wouldn't have time for this today. So we can just leave it at there for now. But I will have I will create food.
You will invent sandwiches.
I will somehow
Create
a
food and
PB&J
water.
sandwich.
Create food and water. This is the just craziest tangent we've had. Just
I need to learn and create
Diets.
food and
You're
water
welcome,
to
guys, by
create
the
food
way.
that
So,
these
For once,
people
I'm
have
doing
never
my
seen.
job.
Derailing the
What
session.
the fuck? No, I
Derailing.
didn't.
I mean,
Oh
there
my
wasn't
God,
like any
didn't
rails
save.
anyways. Come on.
I
What
didn't
rails?
save my notes, bro.
I posted what notes? The notes on the diet I posted in group notes.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, you're a lifesaver.
Okay, where's Fly? You're
Well,
over-
you didn't
oh,
post the
shit.
entire thing. Okay, I'm done. We can go to the next one while I type out the notes again.
My goat was straight cooking.
Alright, Fly is over here at the siren song. It takes forever to get anywhere. I don't know why she's up there, but go ahead, just move where you want. See what happens. Axolotl did check out the diamonds, so you guys know about the 3 you have.
That's the ones that have that raised
Yeah,
everybody.
2 of them are good enough for raise or revivify. 1's good for raise dead. And I mean 2 of them are good, as in you have to use both of them. I think, right? Is that what it said?
I think so.
Yeah, you have to use both of them. Anything else, Fly, or can I?
No, that's
move on?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can wallow in pity for that poor dead Rainwing who made chocolate.
Damn. R.I.P.
I feel
Now
pain
I'm getting sad.
Oh,
What about
you,
everybody else?
Ezekiel!
Che is mostly spending time doing some weapon stuff.
So, yes, I am gonna go with Che to handle our thing together.
Yeah.
Well, their
right.
thing together.
You did need to pick up the thing by today.
Mm-hmm. I needed to grab money from Squall, fearless leader, and notorious hoarder.
I got nothing on me. What do you want? I gave up almost, well, all but like 68 pieces of silver here.
Squall holds the group treasury, obviously. He's the
Yeah,
one
he's
that gets to sit on the pile.
Yeah, he's our banker.
Which is why I had to, he's deafened, but...
Oh, yeah, he's doing the thing. He's saying
Yeah.
maybe a bit. I mean, he's not looking.
No, no, we're not gonna do that, no.
Grandpa's gonna
No,
look at
we
the
would
crossboard
never
too.
do anything like that.
He's gonna let you do it. You already got it commissioned.
Yeah, Grandpa's gonna look at the
Correct.
crossboard too and just go ask her. No. What do I? You know where I could go to? You know.
It's really fun. I'm pretty sure I only have my starting money.
Yeah,
I
really,
don't think
I'm gonna
that
go
we
back as well.
used any of it.
I mean, hey, you probably have enough then.
When did I pick up a spear?
By the way, Icicle, I don't suppose you'd be willing to come with.
Who?
I can use that for something.
Who are you asking, Striot?
I was asking Icicle if she wanted to come with.
I suppose. Fine.
If anything, we might be able to find other ways to get some additional nice things.
Where are they going to?
Somalia.
We're going
What?
with Jason. What?
Still at the house? Are we all still at
Okay,
the house?
so yes, we're all still at the house. All right,
Except Fly.
Okay.
so
But yeah.
Right.
yeah, so
I'm not
what's
asking
going on?
about fly. Fly is an item.
Exactly.
Che's asking. Che's trying to get the money. Myself and Icicle are going to go with Che on a bit of a shopping bit. And during this, I will notate for Zavi's sake to think it over. Stray is going to make it a point to plan out how they want to go about exposing what's in Winter's journal. If we want to make it a nice surprise
Oh,
with
don't
all of his
worry.
friends around and all that.
I think when we get back. How about that?
As long as we make sure the rest of his wing lays around.
Of course, why not?
It's all about whatever's in it, and I'm going to trust that there's plenty of juicy tidbits
Well,
to
I've
be
read
shared.
through it a couple times. There's one interesting one I thought of.
Don't spoil now.
You just
Alright,
me
so I
read
want
it
to
you
ask
now.
Rosary a question.
No. I don't want to hear it. I want to
Okay.
know at the exact same time as everyone else.
Alright, hold on. Yeah?
So, Rosary, if you
Yeah.
had a new weapon,
Hmm.
what would you want it to be?
If I had a new weapon, what would I want it to be?
A knife!
Yes. Oh.
Let's not give the healer a knife.
What? Nice.
No, I had a certain idea, but I want to know. I want your input first.
Why not? So you can stab, or so you can make wounds and cure wounds.
Oh no, my idea is much better than that. But first, I want to have Rosary's input.
I need to double check what weapons.
Oh, don't
I
forget
have, because
inflict
I don't
wounds.
use weapons.
Murder.
Well, you do
Correct,
use
but you're
the
gonna
spiritual
love
weapon.
my idea once you hear it.
Okay.
So I was thinking we could have a mace, but instead of the normal head of a mace, the end is a bell. You can use it
I see.
as a magical focus.
Are you saying... Hold on. Now, you didn't think of this. Or maybe you did. But does
Think
the
of
mace,
this.
when you hit an attack, cast Toll the Dead?
No.
Born.
But
I mean, that could be pretty funny.
No, I was thinking more along the lines of the bell casting thunderous smite or something along that line.
An actual first level spell and not a meme.
Correct. Because we're at the point where we need to start creating some significant magical power.
Thunder Smite might be pretty decent.
Make it do other things, of course.
Yeah.
Between doing that and also being a focus that dings when you use
mean,
it.
She does
Ding
have,
dong.
She does have her spiritual weapon mace.
Yes.
The bonkening.
Double the malkening. Because if you think about
We
it,
could
spiritual
more
weapon's a
than double it.
bonus action.
We're creative about it.
We can workshop this over time. But this is funny.
But on
Yes.
All of my creations are modular. We can improve them over time.
honestly, the idea of just bonking someone with a bell-headed mace sounds pretty funny.
The only thing that I have struggled with is what kind of bell to put at the end of the stick
Taco Bell.
for the mace. Like, do we have the round encapsulated bell, or do you have the open end, kind of more parabolic bell? That's the only thing that I've
I
been
only am thinking
mulling
of,
over.
I am only thinking of one shape of bell,
All right, let me post a couple more shapes of bell.
and it's a bell pepper.
Why?
No, we can technically do that too, but I don't think it's gonna be as fun because that's only spicy.
I also don't know how well a bell pepper would be as a weapon. Like, is it a bell in the shape of a pepper?
Or is it a
It's
pepper in the
a-
shape of a bell?
True.
How is the pepper going to last if it's a pepper in the shape of a bell? How is that going to be, you know?
Right, so one idea is just this but long, and then let me find the other kind
So-
of bell.
So
Ring.
if we do the pepper idea, does that make Rosary Dr. Pepper?
Yes!
Oh my god, it does.
No.
Not
Eat it
Rosemary.
here.
College.
Love
Rosary
it.
has not graduated from an accredited university and earned a
Now she's a
degree
doctor.
or has a
Welcome to the
license
filler
practice.
episode, my friends.
No, that's good.
This is
No,
effective.
she No, she graduated. I was her. I would know. I was there at the graduation.
Here we are. Here's the. No, stop doing that.
Hmm.
Here's the other bell. This kind of bell.
That might work a bit better for a maze, I think.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, for everyone who
mean-
isn't able to see this, because everyone watching, like the normal bell, on like a bell tower, bing bong, and then the second one is Christmas bells,
You know,
like the little jingle jangle ones that you just kind of have like a bell inside the thing, and it has this little opening
Taco
slit.
Bell.
I mean, it's the difference between having like an open-end bell with an attached hammer, or an encapsulated bell with a loose little bauble that shakes around in it.
I have an idea. So the top one is the mace, okay, the open-ended bell. The bottom one is a
Uh-huh.
flail.
Hey, that's fun. That's a fun one.
And it's a triple-headed flail.
Oh, I know that one from my Elden Ring.
I have not played Elder Ring, so I don't know.
Not
what that
bothering
is.
me. I have not played Elden Ring either.
So hey,
Okay, I played like 40 minutes of it, but not far enough to know what that looks like.
Oh, right. That guy doesn't have an actual
It's not
bell.
necessarily a.
Ah, it's just an axe
Jay.
thing.
Jay.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, never mind.
Can I have you read out the first sentence of the message you just messaged me a while ago?
Ah, yes.
Mm,
Want
the
to add
player
enchantment and strike its armor to make it constantly produce smoke.
What does Try Its Armor already do?
Produce smoke.
I don't know.
Produce smoke.
I want it to produce more smoke.
Produce-
20-foot radius of smoke, completely obfuscating everything inside.
You know, if I get my blind fighting up, that'll make me really annoying to a lot of enemies.
Maybe.
Exactly.
I mean,
I'm improving this.
okay.
Cheeky
Absolute
ways to
control
go
of
about
how
it.
much
Look.
smoke.
If you were
Maybe
wanting
I'll
to do
vampire
that
you.
earlier, I'm gonna ask. This is gonna take several rolls over the course of several days to improve.
Several days.
I didn't think it would be
Dang.
fast. We're working on good stuff here.
Yeah.
The
so-
inspiration is hit.
If we
so
can manage
if you
it
were
sooner,
starting to do
though.
this earlier, I would say do
Yes.
an Arcana check.
I can Arcana check.
So basically, how this is gonna work, write down whatever number you get here, and then this is gonna be like a total overtime thing. So like, the DC is like way out of reach, but you get there eventually.
Sure. Cumulative.
A cumulative DC
what's the
check.
word? Cumulative
Maybe-
skill check.
Yeah.
Haven't done those in a
Maybe-
long time.
Meanwhile, Vampire just yoinks his strides tail.
All right, let's see.
This is why Stride is betraying us.
Yeah, all because of Vampire being a little shit.
Where do they go?
All right.
I know I saw him somewhere. Jill, where are you?
Well, that's a not great roll,
It's
but
not like
I have the
Jill,
bonus.
you do have the bonus.
Chills.
And that is still a 5.
It
Plus
is a
13.
5
Or plus 8.
plus 8.
Yeah. Science. Anyway. While you were working on Stride's armor, if you see like a train engine smoke, and then
Yeah.
like an engine exploding, it just kind of like straight into your face.
Good, that's progress.
An engine exploding
It
produces a lot of
hopefully
shrapnel.
is.
I'll let you know.
By the way, I have to remind, what about the other piece? The juvenile iceworm vocal sac here.
Yes, we'll get to those things.
By all means.
I have more ideas.
Go for it, go for it.
Okay. So, to sum up what you guys are doing, you go get the... What was it that was being made? It was like a weapon shaft? Or...
It's a weapon. It was the whole of the actual weapon, the mechanical pieces.
Right. They did say they could do that.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna make a skill check for them.
Oh no. Hmm.
Depends on if it's gonna take another day or two. So because one is mute and the other is blind, I rolled a 1.
Hmm.
And then I
Come
rolled
on.
with advantage because they're technically being helped.
Yeah.
And the total is 15.
All right.
So
Lucky.
I'm not gonna tell you how that
Better
works.
than nothing.
It could have been a 1.
Oh.
It was a 1.
It could have been.
It could have been just one.
I'm thinking that this was not a great roll for the over-the-top complicated design that I have provided.
It is a lot more than these dragons are used to. So, but because it was a decent roll and they couldn't really get too much higher than a 15, if it was a 20 or above, it would have been like, oh hey, it's ready. It's gonna be ready like near the end of the day. So you'll still get it by today.
I have time. I have time. I have to prepare the enchanting materials anyway.
Yeah, the materials for that, because hold on, if I go look at this again. Okay. So it's gonna be pretty hard to make it exactly right now, of course. You might be able to
Yes.
get away with one thing. But it would still take a while. But hey, you're getting your
Yeah.
weapon. So
Yes.
okay. So what materials do you need for that is the thing.
Well, let's see. What did I write here?
The hardest part is going to be the +2 thing.
It's gonna eat my axe.
Ah,
Yes.
and your axe is plus.
I don't remember. I think it's +1. Maybe.
I think so.
Where are my details?
No, it's not
yes.
+1. It's,
Is it not?
no, the axe is not.
Pretty. Oh.
Or-
Well, it has a bunch of other shit on it. So
it's you made it returning, so
yeah, that was the infusion, and then we put another effect on it. That I don't think I've ever used.
I think you did
So-
use it once, but the thing was immune
Yeah,
to
well,
the
I
one
got it.
cantrip you know.
Yeah, and then I was like, you know what, this is worthless. So we're gonna turn it into something better.
Yeah. All right. you figure out what you're gonna do with the materials. Squall is still out right now, so Fates and Rosary, you guys are pretty much the last ones. What do you guys want to do?
No idea, honestly. Well,
I don't think there's anything we need to do, but the idea of what was it, the bell flail? If you wanted to use those tiny little jingly jangly things.
The jingle jangles.
The jingle.
Maybe if they had Thunderous Smite or something that made a loud noise when used to hit, could be pretty silly.
You hit 3 times, but each one does 1 damage, but you cast Thunderous Smite. No, that would be way too much.
That'd be a bit too silly.
You can do this once a day. It's good for 1 hit. Just the triple Thunderous Smite of Jingle Jangle. This is the Jingle Bell Rock.
Bruh.
Dobby, why are you like this?
It's like... Let's see. I guess I would put Che and whoever's with Che, that's right, somewhere over here, nearer the end of the day. But you guys are like in this whole area, really,
Yes.
because
It must be done.
jewels, the gem store is right here, the weapon store is right here, and basically everything else you need is around here.
I have an idea for something.
Oh, what's your idea?
I need a diamond. I need a perfect diamond. It doesn't have to be large. It just needs to be without imperfections.
A perfect diamond.
Yes.
I know we bought diamonds, or we have
It
diamonds.
doesn't have to be particularly expensive either. It just needs to be without imperfection, perfectly clear.
Well, you do have one. That one is the raised, or the one that is enough for raised dead. That one is absolutely perfect.
See, but the other thing is that this can be small, so it doesn't have to be that expensive.
Okay.
It just needs to be without imperfection, completely clear. And then I need an onyx as black as night.
Well, since you're near Axolotl's shop, let's see. An onyx as black as night. That's an
Yes.
interesting descriptor, and very specific.
Yes.
Well, the cheapest diamond I have, flawless diamond, I'll give you that much, would be about 200?
I think that'll be doable. Right? What are our reserves? I can't remember. I don't have access to the actual
I
numbers.
think you guys have like 1,500 left. I don't know.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I
Skull's the one
guess.
who has the numbers, and he's not here. Or rather, where's the
The sheep.
I do not know.
horde?
I'm lost. I don't even remember exactly what modifications I wanted to make to Striate's armor or anything. I just remember that one thing, and then like wanting to turn the vocal sack into like instead of turning him into bagpipes, I wanted to turn it into like a thing to put on the throat of his armor to turn him into like a throat singer.
Okay, so
That is actually
If this is
pretty
right-
interesting.
if this is right, it still says you guys have 3,500.
I told you it was a horde.
What?
It's still.
Okay.
If this is right, it says you guys have about 35 to 3,600. Because you guys still have 200 platinum pieces and 3,400 gold.
We were a little bit mindful about our spending while we were still shopping at Atlas's place.
Yeah. So yeah. You know, I'm just gonna say you can easily get the diamond and the onyx for a total of 300.
All right. It's wonderful.
I don't know how he works this, but I guess just put group notes, just minus 300 for Che. Did you pay for the weapon yet?
I mean, we didn't go over to do that just now,
Right.
but I don't remember how much it cost. It was a number. I think it was roughly the same, that same amount almost.
I think it was like
A little more
250,
probably.
right?
I don't know. I thought I wrote it down and then I couldn't find it.
Shit.
That's good enough.
I think it was 250. I
I
don't
knew
know
there
why.
was a 50. I remember a 50.
It might have been 450. I don't know.
Maybe. That's the number in my head.
Well, if anybody watching can remember that number, we're gonna go with 450 for now, and then let us know later, and we'll fix it later.
450 what?
Gold
Gold.
for Che's
400
weapon.
Yes.
Chase weapon is 450 gold.
Yes.
It
it's
happened
not
in
like-
last session. That was 2 weeks ago. It's hard for us to remember that. We slept.
I mean,
since
to
then.
be honest, you could just have Twitch chat.
That's what I'm
or
asking. Yeah,
One of the viewers to
You
just
did
text
ask,
it.
yep.
that's what I just asked.
Yep.
Okay. I thought you said remember. I'm like, wait, can't they just write it down?
Someone has to remember or go check.
We've got like
It was like the last 20 minutes of that
We
session.
got
I think.
living, breathing
video.
journals
that was like
right here.
that was before I think Little Fly happened. That was right before Little Fly happened. It wasn't near the end. Either way, let's move
Was it
on.
not?
We're taking up time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess really the last place anybody has to go or do anything. There's Kinkajou. There's the
There is Kinkajou.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna
Right.
end my day working at the Siren Song by bringing food to Kinkajou.
That would make sense. Yeah, I could see you doing that.
Yeah,
honestly, I can
You'll
see us
probably
all
find-
converging there by the end of the day because
that
yeah,
makes sense.
that'd be perfect. Perfect.
okay.
I'll just stay
As you
there.
wish.
Fate, you can, I don't know, study, you can probably
Yeah,
head up to Pigs and
yeah.
Beyonds.
Well, or I can just like be with Kinkajou. That probably gives me more privacy.
Yeah. Alright. You know what? Actually, Moon would be down there by that
Oh.
time.
That certainly changes things.
A bit.
She,
Um,
I mean, it's not like
no
I can back
privacy
off.
when Moon's there.
I'll just not think of weird things, I guess.
Weird things like what?
I don't know. I still want her to judge.
don't you
I
have?
can just I
I
can
don't
have
think she's the type to judge.
You all have Skyfire.
Do we?
Yeah,
I don't
we
remember,
do.
honestly. Okay,
Yeah, we
that's
do.
fine then. Alright.
But
Yeah, I
also,
mean-
I can just imagine I can just imagine Fate seeing Moon be like, don't think of Moonsnake, don't think of Moonsnake, and then there's like, and you just have that one edited picture of Moon that is the only thing in Fate's head. It's like, no!
Dude, it's so funny how often he draws them as snakes. Just in general, every dragon is a snake.
Snake.
I watched a fucking video about the Peril book, book 8, by the way.
Where's the picture again? Fucking.
This will be
insane.
funny to bring up, but my time of mind, like you said.
Yeah, anyway. You walk in, you see Moon is already there, and you're probably like, hesitantly like, oh shit, sorry, or something like that.
Also step in, maybe like, you know, say hi, but then just go into my corner.
Oh, you don't want to...
Sorry?
You don't want to sit in here? Or...
Yeah, I just don't want to disturb you.
I mean... What are we disturbing?
I don't know. Well, I mean, if you're okay, and then I'll be here then. Or just sit in same room, not too far, so that I have look up both Pikachu and Moon as well. Been here since forever.
It has been a while, hasn't it? Almost, couple weeks.
Did she, like, have any response at all?
Still nothing. But, I mean, she's, I guess, looking a little better. The medicine Mayfly has been giving her has been working somewhat, I guess.
Oh, that's good.
It's been almost a month.
Yeah, I know we have her in a good hand, but that's kind of concerning. A little bit. I've never seen anyone out cold for this long.
I thought... as silly as it would be, maybe... Hey, Winter's back. He wants to see you. It didn't really do anything.
Actually, out of character, what happened to, like, I think I talked to Turtle about what if he heals her? What happened to that?
He did think about it, but he didn't want to do it because he doesn't like using it. And he doesn't know what would happen if he screws it up, and he doesn't want to do it because of that.
Yeah, I mean, not my place to pressure him, I guess. I assume, like, did we actually talk, or, like... I don't remember that.
Nobody brought up that idea, no. But I'm just remembering the actual canonical reason he didn't do it. Because he did think about doing it.
I suggested that to him, but I mean, if that was his response, that's fine then.
I did not hear that. I'm sorry.
Oh, really? That was like last time. Well, it's whatever. That's
Yeah,
fine.
no, he would have been like, I don't want to screw it up. I don't know what I would do to do that properly.
Well, who knows? Maybe go to more adventures. Maybe we'll find something. All these magical artifacts, and one of them might be able to help. I don't know. Maybe just some kind of magic. Maybe you'll find another healer that specializes in this kind of thing. I still have hope. Sure.
Okay. I do want... Was Moon there for that? I don't think she was. No, she wasn't. No, she was. Okay, hold on. This was back in the tower. She got a 19. A healer. Hey. Do you remember Clash? What he said back then? Well, you weren't there. No, you weren't there. There was a healer he mentioned.
Yes. This healer might help.
Maybe?
Well,
It was...
try.
He mentioned something about helping Camberwell regrow a wing that he got... that was cut off. Maybe they would be able to help, but I don't remember where they were. In fact, I don't think we ever got direct directions.
Well, maybe I'll ask others. I also have no idea.
I was like, oh hey, yeah, Fate definitely knows. No, you weren't even there for that. But yeah, if anyone's gonna give it a chance, I think it's them. But it's still a long shot.
Oh. Not like we have anything better to do that we can do for her anyway.
There is one thing.
Hmm?
We could go after Scarlet.
What? I mean, yeah, but would that help her?
She has something that might help, but I don't know if using it's the greatest idea. Because Turtle's scared to use his.
What does she have?
Some scroll. She used it on Hailstorm. The thing that turned him into pyrite.
Oh, it's that scroll. Well, if I remember correctly, that is also animus magic.
That's exactly what... I mean, it's a risk. I mean... What if it does work? But what if we screw it up when we do it?
I don't know, honestly. I mean, but so far, animus magic seems to work, and from what I've seen, and since we don't really are the casters ourselves, maybe it wouldn't.
While you're talking, you hear Anima speak to you again.
You mean anima?
Anima.
The
yeah.
artifact thing?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hmm.
You could bring it to its owner. Its true owner.
Just look into Moon's eye and then smiles a bit nervously.
Something wrong?
No. Just feeling weird about Anna's magic. But yeah, I mean, well, I have a feeling that we'll cross paths with her again anyway. So maybe next time we can actually stop her, and if we get a hand on that scroll, we can then think about it. If we want to use it or not.
Right. I just hope she wakes up before we have to come to that kind of decision.
I do too.
Alright. I think everybody else is kind of like starting to wind down a little bit. Jay, go ahead and do the extra 450. And then I guess everybody just start making your way down here to the Mayfly Center.
Alright. Well, I'm going to do my... Actually, I don't need to do my best to carry anything. I
put
can just walk over with the food in my bag of holding, nicely packaged. And then when I get there, I'll say hi to everybody. And before anything else, I'm going to make it a point to sort of arrange some food wherever I can, I guess.
I will say Striate and Che, both of you, since you're at the top right, there are some Enclave members up there.
Alright.
And some of them are talking about a lot of movement around the Skywing kingdom itself. Like it's oddly very active over there right now while Queen Ruby is still here in town.
Striate would come to approach them and ask about that. Something the matter?
Hold on. Oh? No.
You talking about something going on in the Skywing Kingdom?
I'm not exactly sure what, but I mean, I just heard there's a lot of stuff going on over there right now.
Any idea what?
No. We're waiting on a messenger. Should be here by tomorrow.
Hopefully soon. Swimmer. First peril acting up and now this. Is anything else going on here in the town, at the very least? Everything going back to normalcy still?
Everything seems pretty normal. There's this weird scavenger just giving out free food to everybody.
Weird
And the Skyrim song, yeah, he's been going there all day. I've already been twice.
Do they happen to complain about being called a scavenger, even though they say there is Rainwing?
I mean, he speaks dragon.
I'd be
very
too busy
fluently.
for it. I'd be too busy for giving a shit, probably.
I didn't see him. Well, sort of. it was a blur. He ran out with our food, put it on in front of us, and then ran back.
Yep, that's about their MO. That was fine. That was my friend.
You're friends with the scavenger?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
As he puts it. Visually, maybe, but they're more Rainwing than anything. Believe me, even to this day, I'm perplexed as you are by such a claim.
He kind of nudges the other one next to him.
Except I beat your ass!
Talk about useless and useless together. Do you not know who they are? What?
Try that again.
They're the Scorching Dawn, you idiot!
Oh, at least this one has a little bit of sense to them.
Sorry, I just,
Yes? You had more to say?
No. Ignore me.
I was gonna say that tongue you keep flapping about looked like a very valid target.
He is new. He just joined the ranks yesterday. Just came into town from the Scorpion Den. He doesn't really know any better.
From there, of all places.
I don't have many places to go, so...
Tell me, perhaps you can at least be useful in this much. What has been going on there since, well, say anytime soon? Speak.
I'm thinking, I mean, what do you want to know? A lot goes on there.
Yeah, I know. But has there been anything in terms of, say, other bigger, how would they be called now? Any particularly big rogue groups that are going about being more active than normal?
I mean, there's Vulture's crew. Those guys are all over the place. And then there's Sandstorm. But, I mean...
And of any particular Mudwing in that general area?
I never met a Mudwing.
You've met a Mudwing there. I heard that he has a very notable name.
Never met him.
Interesting. That's fine. I guess you can keep it for now. No reason to take it away from you.
Very much like my tongue, thank you.
Yes. Now that, go ahead and move along at this point. And if I hear one more word, speak ill of me or any of my comrades.
The other one just kind of nudges the recruit, and then they just both kind of like stand off to the side and what's the word?
At attention.
Attention, yeah.
Carry on, boys. I got work to do.
Man, you really put the fear of the gods in that guy.
Some of the things I've learned while living in the Skyrim Kingdom will do that to you. Especially when you know that they shouldn't be talking ill to their betters.
I prefer to maintain a low profile. But I'm sure you'll do as you will.
And very much the opposite, yes. So how far along are we now?
Well, on the project's not very far. but all of the designs are mostly finalized.
Mostly.
Some aspects of your armor are still giving me trouble.
Damn it all. I don't suppose there's any way to...
Mostly the extra scales. I haven't decided exactly what to do with those.
The biggest thing I can imagine right now, if trouble is brewing about the Skyrim Kingdom, having something to deal with fire wouldn't be bad. I don't know if those Icewind scales will help in that regard, since I imagine more they're keen to ignore ice than fire, but...
I'm sure they'll be helpful.
As always.
I just feel like there's more, but I just can't find it yet.
We can always explore around the town further. Maybe even Atlas can spare any sort of resources to get in. I don't suppose any additional magical items happen to help with the endeavor.
No, not until I have an idea of what exactly I'm doing. I can go ahead and get started with what I have right now, but kind of seems like all I'm going to get out of the scales is just add them in to enhance the armor as a whole with the resistances of the scales and the hides, and that's going to be all that gives.
If that's as far as it'll
Maybe.
go, that'll have to do. If you need anything to try to help push it along, by all means, let's see what I can...
No, that part's the easy part.
Oh. I guess my efforts of intimidation are going to be as necessary then. That's good. Help you to keep your low profile in that way. I guess there's little else I can do to help.
It's hard for me to keep a low profile here, considering my stature.
Unless you happen to be in your armor. And even then.
Yes. It's not like I walk on all fours and have wings.
But I could keep you around inconspicuously while you tell me what you may need if you need to keep it lower profile for one reason or another.
I don't think there's a great need here, but
No.
if there was, I'll certainly let you know.
Definitely. Now then, if Fly's gonna be going about his fun times over at the Siren Song, I might as well check in on him.
I suppose so.
Any more progress that can be done for today? Otherwise, we may as well make the trip over. And Icicle looks like they're a little bit... What are you doing over there, Icicle?
Oh, right, Icicle's with you. Oh, just admiring how you deal with common folk.
Once you've reached stature, why not flaunt it a little, right?
Admire is certainly a word to use.
I mean, admire is one thing. Fear is the preferred.
Oh, please, you, scary.
Oh, you tempt me to melt you into water.
But yes,
I'm sorry, what did I just feel?
inspiration hits. Of course.
What?
Could have sworn I felt something touch my tail.
What?
I can make it so the scales stick up like spines.
Or like
I
me.
think he's...
Yes.
I guess you could try that for the armor. I would permit for a little less desirable.
And
Fighting
have
up
them
close
extend
first.
little spikes. Give you like spike armor.
That wouldn't be too bad. All the more threatening to make myself look. Though, I wonder if I should take it as a good thing or bad thing that you're having to pull it from the ice wing here.
Well, ice wings are naturally far more deadly than everything else.
I don't think I would say that I got the idea from the
Us?
ice wing.
For most things, you. Other ice wings, perhaps not. I'll give you that much.
Oh, you flatter me.
I would say that I more so got the idea from your desire to be feared than from the ice wings input here.
It would be.
All this talk of spikes, and it makes you think, or it makes us think you are looking at my gorgeous form.
Maybe. So?
She like turns around. What, did you want to admire my spikes more?
I could pull on one or two.
That would hurt. Both you and me.
Oh, I believe more you than me.
Oh,
You know, as
yes,
this is
of
just
course.
keeps
I
on,
have
as this is
a
keeps on
different
going back and
epiphany now.
Epiphany? Oh god.
Yes.
What now?
Might I have
No.
one of those ice cold scales you have there? It's important for research.
Why?
Research. It's important.
Persuasion check.
No, wait, no. Hey,
Shay is asking. Shay is asking.
Okay, but if this doesn't work, I got a bit.
God damn it, worked.
God,
I think it
don't
worked.
fight people.
Fine. I suppose I can offer one.
Michael,
If you don't, wait. Before you do anything, Stride is gonna be the one to happen to pluck it.
Make a sleight of hand check. No. No, you get battered by her tail before you even get close.
That gotta
Slaps
hurt.
your hand away.
Hold on.
God, I thought I had my opportunity there.
No touchy.
Alright, you take 5 damage for
Vampire
Stride.
not-
Oh man.
She, the spikes on her tail are the last thing you see right as you're going for the one of the scales. You think you're being so sneaky, but no. She was just acting like she didn't see you approaching her.
That's why you don't go for the shiniest, most brilliant scale. Alright, you gotta
Yeah.
go for a different one.
Yes, of course. Not that one, you fool. That's the
I
prettiest
wanted
one.
and I wanted the best one from you. What did you want from me?
What's the difference between one and the other? Here, you get
the
this
one I like?
Well, for my purpose is nothing.
Oh, you only like one part of me, is that it?
Oh my
The
god.
thing that I require is the cold, not necessarily.
He's-
Are we gonna
anything
have one session
particularly
where
pretty.
someone doesn't flirt with Stride?
It's every fucking fighter related Dragoness. It is hilarious. I love it.
You know what's funny? Somebody was mad that Bromley, out of all dragons, didn't hit on you.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Damn.
Oh my god,
It's
it's-
That's the marriage candidate. That's the one.
Vampire just goes. Vampire, the group just says, "Hey, you two should kiss."
Jesus.
Here you go. She plucks one from her arm and just kind of hands it over.
Ah, yes, thank you.
She gives herself a little rub there on the spot. That one is about to grow out anyways. Now then, weren't you heading over there to this weapons store?
Quite.
Let's always give Blade Singer my regards. I better go ahead and check in on Fly.
Alright, so Strite is going down.
There we go.
Icicle will continue to go with Che. She wants to check out the weapon store.
That's fair.
I don't suppose you could lend a lady a sum of money? A sum of gold scales? It's not like I've gotten an allowance in a while.
Lend? What do you think this is, bank? We might have to charge interest.
What's a bag?
That's a
Not my,
bank.
What sparks interest?
my goat's so real for that now.
Oh, please, the only interest you should have is in me.
When did Icicle just become this?
Damn! That was good! Holy shit!
Oh!
Woo!
When did Icicle become a hoe? What the hell?
Taken.
I guess, you can blame Striate.
Okay.
My wife, to be honest.
You brought her with you? You're stuck with her.
Yeah, we brought her when she wasn't hoeing around.
She's not hoeing around. She's just being like.
I don't think hoeing around is the right term for this.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's really close.
Yeah, it's not.
Look, she meant making her happy. That's what she meant.
Oh my god. You know what? Sure, I'll buy that.
Because right now she's fucking miserable.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
It doesn't help that Striate decided to maybe intentionally, maybe not intentionally go for certain.
Yeah, well,
flirtation.
you're the worst hoe of them all.
This is not at all where I thought this was gonna go, but fuck it, here we are.
Sir.
Uh,
Alright.
well,
This is a
I'm
great
not your
session.
retainer, so
I don't care.
Now come
I'm
get
not
your,
giving you jack.
I don't care how
shit.
much fucking filler this is. This is fucking great.
come get your free
Fun.
food. Oh.
Moving on.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
do you let not Crystalline, wrong dragon, Icicle have a little bit of money to buy something cheap?
Yeah.
I mean, as long
Decide.
as she doesn't take all of
Well,
the
I
money,
don't keep charge
then
of these funds. Has it been allowed for me to be in charge of the funding? Because if it's me, no.
Squall's not here, so
Oh, that's
okay.
bad.
this is Icicle asking you for a little recompense for taking a
Yes.
scale.
Recompense?
That's kind of fair.
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna be
no,
honest.
no. The deal has already been set.
Wow.
It was a gift.
That's why it's.
Fine, I guess I'll just be stuck with this little thing. And she still has the Electrum dagger.
And my silver dagger.
It's a fine
That one
dagger.
too.
I can make the dagger better. You could consider that a gift. However, I'm not your retainer and will not be granting you allowance.
I wasn't asking for an allowance, I was asking for a one-time, maybe I can get something nice. You know, since I've been hauled around all over Pyria by you guys. Well, not you in particular, but the rest of them. Why am I talking to a slime?
My goat is
Well,
losing.
apparently, at the moment, I'm
feel
fantastic
Fly
for
just kind of
conversation.
doing a nervous wave in the distance.
What has my life come to? I'm being walked around by a slime.
You don't have to walk with me. I don't know why you've decided to do this.
I wanted to come here anyways.
Sure, sure.
Look at the tsundere on this one.
Baka!
Baka.
It's not like I like you or anything.
You know, that basically just defines the two. Giant and icicle, or just two freaking tsunderes.
I don't know where this icicle energy from me is coming from in particular, but this is just going.
This just goes.
This is
No.
It's
going.
going, it's going, it's going.
I mean, I started with the wine, so I know exactly what I'm doing.
Fine, I'll just...
I have not been moving on this map.
No, you haven't.
Uh-oh.
What?
I see we've been tracked.
What do you mean, trapped?
Tracked.
Tracked? Oh, vampire's still here.
And now visible.
Oh, where the heck did you come from?
I don't know. What? That's a secret. Can't tell you.
Whatever. I guess I can safely assume I'm not getting anything.
I'll give you some. I'll give you some of my gold pieces. How many do you need? How many do you want?
Okay. She's gonna look over and see a glittering saber. How much for that? Blade Singer's just like looking at her. She doesn't know she's blind. And she's just sitting there pointing at the sword.
I'm like,
I think,
Ma'am?
I think you might need to be a little more specific. Maybe in a verbal fashion.
Yes, it would be more... helpful in this case. Oh, okay. How much for the saber back there? The one that's glittering like it just got stung by a diamond?
What's with these dragons and wanting weapons? What happened to nice things?
Like what?
I don't fucking know.
We don't know what nice things are.
Jewelry?
This entire city just got swarmed by zombies, and that's the thing you're worried about?
Yeah.
It's
Why, what the
icicle. I
fuck?
don't freaking know.
She wants to protect herself. Is that such a bad thing?
No, it's not. I agree.
I mean, we can figure that out at some point. You know,
Ah.
I mean, I can even help with that. But I've not offered yet. Which is entirely my fault. But we'll get there.
So, this... Hold on.
wait, did she say how much that?
Sorry, my dad came in and dropped his drink on my carpet.
Oh, no, not the carpet.
He's like just holding it there. Hold on.
Whoops, say.
Yeah, might need you to just chat for a second, guys. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
If anyone has
kind of a
anything in
mess.
particular,
Well,
I mean,
all right.
I'm
So Fly, you need.
I am-
We're in
I
the
would still-
friggin' place, right? Siren Song.
Yeah, I would be serving a bunch of food to the siren song. How you wanna work this one? What are you doing as you enter? You
Sure, it
probably
is
would
gonna
see a
be.
bunch of. Okay. Let me set the scene actually.
Sure,
So I'm gonna be the stand-in DM for this part, I guess.
sure, that'll do.
As you approach the siren song, you actually have quite a bit of difficulty approaching the siren song because there's so many dragons just crowded around. They don't occupy the entire space, but basically you can see that a lot of the space in front on the road has pretty much been used as like a makeshift extension to the dining area because there's so many dragons with food.
All right, I'm back now.
Okay.
Yeah, well, too bad you lost your part. My turn.
I guess I'll just screw off
You
then.
lost your DM privileges. Go away.
Now from time to time, you see basically what is like
Mm-hmm.
a white blur just going to and fro, just literally bolting around to bring food to patrons. Not constantly, just here and there. A fairly rhythmic pattern. To the point where maybe if you were just good enough, you could maybe catch it.
Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna be.
Soon enough. Well, okay, what do you do? Because right
Well-
now you'd be in front of the crowd, not in the crowd.
Stray would try to push through as best she could. Perhaps having to put a little strength into things. Let's go with that. Wait, you or with
That you can pretty much find a spot that there's not too many dragons. Like people aren't necessarily trying to elbow each other in an aggressive fashion, so you can push through without much issue.
Alright.
As you do, some dragons sort of like give you a tap, trying to signal that you shouldn't be so rude. Others sort of look at you with awe, and finally, you just kind of hear a familiar voice say, "One Skyrim, all right," and the blur just goes in front of you and right back into the siren song.
And I think I'm next to be helped, is it?
You see it come out a few other times to serve other dragons, but it does take a minute. So either you can observe or do something else.
Let's see. I think I'll make it a point very much to try to find a spot to see what if this blur will actually show up.
So you end up being able to find a spot.
Okay.
Both because you can't actually get into the siren song, but the dragons around you basically give you some space. Can you roll insight?
Sure.
You do see that there are some dragons that seem to be a little frightful of your presence, maybe? Although, to be fair, it's clearly because you're just that amazing, and people can just feel it.
Good.
That being said, the blurs. You hear the noise that usually accompanies the little thing carrying the food, pass by you, and then just basically a very very toasty condor just lands in front of you. And just a little comment saying, extra crispy for the extra angry dragon. And he goes right back in.
Hey, can the worm take over now?
Probably.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay,
I just wanted to make that joke, that's it.
Alexa, what is the runtime?
none of you were looking at stream when I did that, but
What did you do?
I came out from behind my book because I was hiding behind it because Fly was being so mean to me.
Everyone's so mean to me.
Anyway.
Yes, you can
Wonderful.
go back to being the DM of your own game now.
All right. How about we get to the end of the day and go to Kinkaju's room?
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gave her the money, she gets the funny.
What?
I was gonna give Ice the money so she can get the saber.
I've heard worse things come from vampires, so I'm not even shocked.
So, you just... I didn't even say the number yet,
Yeah, you didn't say the number at all.
but you're just gonna do it.
Yes.
150.
150 gold?
Yes.
Really? That's it?
That's not too bad.
That's
I think it's pretty
It's
good.
really
It's
not
not
that
even...
bad.
It's not a It's a magic item, but all it does is glow.
Oh, I mean, that's cool, though.
It's like... It just glitters. That's it.
Kinda neat, still.
Alright, get over here. Everybody is here.
Sick.
Except Peril.
Are we all there? Oh,
Seems
well,
that way.
I wanted to have a
apparently here.
conversation with Vampire about what magic items Vampire has so I can enhance the repertoire,
Oh, he's here.
but I guess we'll do that later.
I mean, you can do it now. He's here. Oh, Fate's inside.
Yes. But let's get into this before we do
I
that,
think Fate.
so I can ruin
Yeah.
it.
That's fair.
Let's just say Fly is basically, and so Stride, you've been relegated to
Oh.
food transportation
Sorry.
because Fly is now sleeping on your back.
I turned off
Yeah,
the
that's
grid.
fine.
So you guys can just move around.
Okay, yes,
really
that's
have
good. Yes.
Put yourself to near death over this? Are you kidding me? Why can't I see anything? What the fuck? Oh, that's why my map was suddenly shoved into a corner. Okay.
It's the first
I
room on
guess
the
for-
left.
I guess
worries.
for the sake of consistency, I'll apply one exhaustion to myself after that.
Yeah. You know
Fair
what?
enough.
That's fair. Really had to push yourself, I swear. Does it
That
find
was
bad enough?
fun.
And you complain about how I always have to try to take up the
All right.
spotlight and do my best
Really?
and throw all my ability and potential out. And here you are just doing it so casually when your life isn't even at threat.
I was trying to help.
Overdoing it. And I'm the one saying that this time.
Well, you still got food to deliver. Let's go in.
Yeah, we do.
I'm distracted by this flower on the wall.
That's a sign.
That's a sign.
This
It looks like a flower with a little leaf sticking off. Well,
That's a
very,
sign.
very large leaf sticking off of it.
that is very much a flag.
Okay.
A flag?
Yeah.
Well, it's very low resolution, so I cannot tell. It's got a little flower shape on it.
Roll to force feed Kinkajou.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's
Yay! Force speeding, my favorite.
Oh, the store's not open. Well,
it is. It's just a
There are a lot of
curtain.
people in here.
Yeah.
Well, I meant like not open to view. As you know.
Well, it's seems like this is everyone. Almost. She kind of looks out the window, expecting to see Peril there, but she's still not there. I'm gonna put Squall in here.
Can we tell that she's expecting Peril to show up too?
I mean, she's looking for one dragon that you guys know of that isn't here.
Believe me, given everything that happened at the Arch, she needs time to herself. Might not be the dragon I remember her back in the Skywing Kingdom so long ago, but if anything, we can go after it later.
Winter's still not here.
Hopefully you didn't go after Peril again.
Oh wait, no, there he is. Just out the window, Winter can be seen running. You might want to make some room at the door there.
Well, that's why I moved away from the door.
Oh, that's a lot.
No,
I'll stand here next to Fly since we are small. I didn't
Small.
want to move my token. Thank you.
oh, sorry, I got a little sidetracked. Still asleep, huh?
Unfortunately. Where were you exactly, if you don't mind our asking?
I was looking for Foe Slayer. Apparently she's took off somewhere.
Oh.
She was right behind me when I got here, but
No direction?
just took off.
Maybe she
Great.
saw what happened?
I'm sorry, who's Foe
Maybe.
Slayer?
Probably
Don't worry about it.
probably hiding from this situation.
Probably.
What situation?
The situation. This one in front of us.
I doubt Foe Slayer would be hiding because of Kinkajou.
Hmm.
Maybe she went off to go find somebody and then... I don't know.
Does that mean she was behind you when you... Well,
When I got hit, yes.
maybe she was... Fine. Maybe she flew out trying to find someone. Help you out.
Whatever. She can do what she wants now. I don't care. I got her this far. I'm just glad to see all of you again. And we're glad to see you
Yeah.
too. Now, why don't you guys tell us what happened up there, because... Well, for starters, I've been doing some reading.
And?
What's your aim?
Oh, nothing, just a little bit of, hey, what's that? So, let's see. Ooh,
Oh.
what's, No, don't you dare. She puts,
Do
like,
it,
one claw on
do
his
it,
face.
Do it.
Dude.
Gonna help
Day
bring
1
Winter
of
back.
Jade Mountain Academy.
Oh, I'm lost already. I don't know what happened.
No. What is
Don't, stop it. Icicle, don't you
Winter,
dare.
Hold. Pull.
Hold on.
Nana?
What'd you do? That's right.
That was to keep Winter from...
He rolled a 2.
Yeah.
No. Sorry. Unhand me immediately.
Oh, there's no thread.
You know what?
Don't worry.
Hold
Your
on.
sister has something really interesting to share.
Oh my god, he rolled a nat 1. Orpheus cast hold person on Winter.
I would like to know what anyone in this room has to say because I'm completely lost.
Orpheus
As
just
a
cast
stranger in this world.
Orpheus just cast hold person on Winter and passed.
You had to go with it. You went that far.
Orpheus! Stop this immediately! Well, thank you. Now, I can resume reading. Day 1 of Jade Mountain Academy. I'm with this unbearable sand snorter as a clawmate. I suppose that means you, Kipley. I am very unbearable, yes. Stop reading it, Icicle. Orpheus!
Ah. Oh, I see what's happening now. Of course. Drama, yes.
Came after he so rudely released my scavenger. I came across this Nightwing.
Huh? Something about a scavenger?
Apparently her name is Moonwatcher. Oh, how kind of you to even write her name. I thought you hated Nightwings.
Oh!
Maybe perhaps intense hatred drives familiarity of some kind.
I mean, you do usually remember the people that you hate better, so you can avoid them. So...
But at the same time... Go on.
I make a point to forget the people that I hate so that I don't have to think about them ever again.
For sure.
Go on. As Stride is carefully having a nasal talon to Winter's neck, tapping.
While I berated her for holding on to my scavenger, this crazy other Nightwing just started dancing in the middle of the hall. Orpheus, wasn't that you?
All you could just hear
These
from
are
Roger
strange
is a
customs. I must
giggle.
take notes.
Do take notes, believe you me.
Yeah, that was me.
Pulls out a journal, starts writing.
Back in the days where Mango was here, goddamn.
Back in those good old days.
Oh, fuck, man. Just everybody was just like, I love Orpheus instantly. Such a shame he couldn't be here.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Wow!
What?
Okay. One of the players, Orpheus.
Sometimes it was alright, but most of the time I was struggling.
He was here for 2 sessions.
Yeah, I know, but he just did his best to completely destroy everything anyone else was doing, and I was not a huge fan.
Like putting himself and another person to sleep.
Yes.
Mid-combat.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't remember much of these researches, but I remember that.
Describe it this way: it was like having thunder in a game, except he's doing it on purpose.
Oh god, don't remind us of thunder.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Okay.
Good lord.
No.
Yes, let's keep going, please.
For some
I
reason,
don't know, I'm so sorry.
I felt obliged to not cut these Nightwing's throats immediately upon sight.
Aw, that's sweet.
Indeed, especially for him. Shut up. A lot of you could swear you see Kinkaju move just the slightest bit.
Pikachu?
Nothing.
I could have swore I saw Pikachu move for a second.
No, I did too. I saw it too.
Maybe if we keep reading.
I didn't see anything, but you can read as much as you want.
And what's on the next page of that journal?
It's just a bunch of class, more hating on Nightwings.
Just hating.
Nothing in particular? How unfortunate.
Let's keep
Hold
going
on.
along.
Whose insight is the highest right now?
Let
Probably
me
not
check.
mine.
I'd say probably Rosaries.
Yeah, I have a +9 in wisdom.
So you have a 19.
Yeah, I have a 19.
That'll be
Yeah.
high enough. You can tell after the movement, like everybody immediately turned towards Kinkajou, like in hopes. Like something ticked in Icicle's mind, and she's skipping over some parts.
Icicle?
And well, then the school kind of blew up. Not the whole thing, of course, but
I think
She
you're
closes.
missing a few things.
she closes the journal, completely ignoring you.
What an interesting turn of events. I hope you didn't skip over anything important.
Something tells me that you might have skipped over something important. The
Don't-
school did not just suddenly blow up.
And
I was
records will
there.
be incomplete. No.
School blowing up. I'm pretty sure Vampire must have heard about that incident by now. Because Bud Puppy was there.
Yes, but did Mud Puppy tell Vampire about the school blowing up?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This
Yes?
dragon, I don't remember her name. She wanted me killed.
Oh, that's spicy.
She tried to blow me up in particular. But somehow Kinkaju's friend ended up getting hit instead.
Wait, what happened to them?
They're fine. Back at the Jade Mountain still. Just
At least there's that.
just got reminded. She just kind of the hold person spell fades on Winter. She just kind of throws the journal at him and it bounces off his snout and he catches it.
And Stride would pull away from him, though not without also making an effort to grab the book and then hand it to him.
He's like quickly to reach for it, but since you're like actually handing it to him, but
And then presses up close and mentions, all the way back at the Summer Palace, by the way.
I hadn't trust my mind.
Ever since then. But, on a heavier note, though,
What?
looking over to Kinkajou, it was partly her that was the one who happened to mention about it.
Her name was Sora. Sora,
Why?
right.
He do happen to be.
That's an interesting name.
I just wanted to say real fast. And just so you know, it was because of Kikaju here that we even found it.
Are you kidding?
Not at all.
By the lights. I'm gonna be honest. I screwed up a lot. Ever since the war.
What
The
makes
school.
you say that? I'm joking, keep going.
What makes you say that?
And siding with Scarlet of all things.
Well, if you're anything like me, with age, you'll just make a lot more mistakes. You just gotta fix them as soon as you realize they're mistakes.
Yeah, I mean,
That way you don't end up with a lot of problems.
no one's perfect. We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
Not me. Why would I ever make a mistake?
I mean, I'm sure all of us have made at least one mistake in the course of our lives.
But I never made a big mistake before.
Out
of
Roll
Vampire,
insight
yeah,
to
going to
understand that
remind
Jay
you
was
of
referring to the
Look at
fact that he's really freaking old.
Boomer.
Well, why don't we go around the room and find out all of our mistakes? Says somebody in the room.
I don't know if we want to do that. I don't think we have to go that far.
I don't
come
think
on,
we have
really?
enough time to do that.
You're not really curious, man?
No?
It's not that I'm not curious. It's that I hope you're not curious enough to want me to answer the question.
Also,
You know
I'm
what?
not
I'll
quite
start. Orpheus is. I made a mistake in not being as perfect as I should.
Here, here.
That's not a mistake. Perfection is literally too impossible to reach.
Well, I
what
mean,
about your
it is
mistakes, huh?
because of your mistakes that make you not perfect, so
Let's
something.
see. I got dragged into a portal and wound it up here.
I don't think that's a mistake. I don't think that's your
Well,
fault.
It's not my fault, but let's see. There are probably times where I might have not been able to help someone, but I also know I can't help everyone. That's putting too much pressure on me. And also, you know, coming from another place where two types of dragons exist, there, the true type of dragon and fight each other is not all that fun either.
Oh no, we're going this way, aren't we? Are you sure you want me to go next? How serious do you want this answer? Because I can get very serious with this answer.
Whatever fits best.
Whatever.
If you want to go ahead and share your feelings, by all means.
He's gonna pull out a gold coin that none of you have ever seen because it's from a different plane of existence. He's gonna flip it.
What is that?
All right. Let's see. It's very quite possible, yes, that an entire plane could possibly be dead, and it could be my fault. I don't know. I've not been back there.
Holy.
What?
How?
Jay,
What's a
what did you
plane?
do?
What's a plane?
It's like it's a world. It's where all the people live there. Like you know how we have the continent here that we're all on right now? Like think of that, except all of those in the ocean.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a lot.
That
What did you do?
sounds fun.
It was just a bad time. I'm not gonna explain things right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's fun.
The vampire is speechless.
Holy shit, we finally learned something about Che.
Holy shit.
And it's the fact that he possibly destroyed an entire plane of existence.
No, not destroying the plane, just killed everything on it. That's slightly different.
Okay. Killed everything
So-
in an entire plane of existence.
So, genocide, got it.
My god!
Yes.
Damn, I can't see.
By accident. Don't worry, it was not on purpose.
Whoopsies!
I'm not malicious.
You're just a blob.
Looks like Fate's next.
Well, I'll pretend I understand that. Well, I used to brew potions back when I was in the Renwing village. I think I once mixed too many ingredients together and accidentally make every Renwing in that village have stomach ache. Oh, that was not a good time.
What happened in there for that?
Maybe.
No,
No.
I would have remembered, and you would have remembered. The village
I wonder
stinks.
The vampire was remembered?
Well, mine isn't exactly on the level of... that. She looks at Che. But, it took me way too long to realize I should be trusting other dragons with my secrets.
I say that almost like you planned this journal bit to be a semi-revelation in that way.
I'm sorry? That was... Moon.
Did I not come through?
That was Moon talking.
Oh. Sorry, I got mixed if it was Icicle or...
Look, they're the exact same voice for me. I can only do one girl voice.
You sounded like a little bit confident for that one, I guess.
You just
'Cause,
gotta
like,
learn to do accents with the pitch, you know, and then you can really
Here,
get
let
going.
me fix this. Oh, sorry, this is Icicle. You should be really sorrowful that you got this wrong.
And so I'm the queen!
Bitch.
Damn.
Damn!
But yes, anyways. Stry would just be listening right now.
I guess Turtle.
Other than her seemingly perhaps expected answer.
Fuck, what do I say with Turtle? Oh.
I accidentally ate something raw and it was real bad.
Yeah. Exactly that.
That would be a thing he would say.
Accidentally ate the wrong thing.
I ate my sister's lunch once by accident.
You-
And then got sick off of it. And then everybody's probably just looking at Turtle like, that is the complete opposite of Jay.
That is so
It's just like,
Not as explosive as Chase.
It's kind of why I made the bowl after that. What bowl? Oh, right. I have a bowl that just... I sometimes tell it to give me 2 sets of food so I can give some to my sister as well.
oh.
Huh. Well, that's sweet, Turtle. My mistake. Oh, I've made quite a few. I suppose I should... I guess... putting faith in a mother that doesn't love me.
Aww.
She's the reason I have this scar. And it's not on this picture, but he does have a scar. It looks like across the right side of his snout.
Oh.
That's a little spicy.
Yeah. And Squall's unfortunately not here. Well, you've already heard all of my mistakes. What about you, vampire?
What? Me? I've never made any big mistakes before.
Yes.
Don't take my line.
I can personally attest to the fact that that is a lie.
I can also personally attest to the fact that is a lie.
Fly is going to nod.
Do I need to remind you of the time you got so obsessed with taking a certain dragon's cloak that you almost killed us?
Listen.
Remember, we're doing this to help someone else, so you have to take it a little seriously, alright?
I did it. Listen, I took that cloak because I wanted to use the power that it gave me to protect all of you. I did not think I was going to get possessed by the same guy that caused that attack in the first place.
There you go,
That's
that's
a mistake, isn't it?
That's a mistake.
That is a mistake.
You've admitted it.
Perfectly calculated.
I don't think that's true. I think that it started that way, and then you realize that there were many, many, many factors that you were not aware of that have turned this into a complete train derailment.
What's a train?
Train.
Oh,
It's kind of like a plane,
Okay.
but spelled differently.
What's a plane?
so we put these iron rails in the ground, and a large wooden box slides across them, across the land, to travel faster, because we can't fly.
Pale imitations of us. Got it. Fair enough.
Why don't you just, I don't know, build wings instead?
Some people have done that. And some people have also enslaved fire elementals to boats to make the boats fly.
Oh.
Oh.
I find that to be very expensive, so I don't do it.
Not to mention morally wrong. Or too morally
Oh,
black.
they're not sentient, it's fine.
I guess it's Fly's turn.
A fly is just gonna look agape at everybody in the room. And then he's going to point at Kibley. This guy brought me in the wizard tower. And then he's just gonna hold it for a second and say, "Oh, right, our mistake. Sorry, I'm a little tired."
Okay, I will own up to that one.
A wizard tower? That's fascinating.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. Yeah, there
Well,
was some
there
wild
is-
stuff going on there.
there is this time where
That's where we first met Retica. In
I
Clash.
was-
Ah.
Oh,
I
actually,
see.
you know what?
I do understand
There
why
is a
some people might
mistake.
get confused,
I-
considering that one white dragon that does sound quite a lot like me.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, powder.
Oh.
Yes.
There is one mistake. We had one of the dragons we were... Well, I'll say it. When we got to Retica, she... Well... She went all out trying to defeat us, I guess. And, she passed out. And I... went out of my way to see her not being hurt, which ended up with her just getting away. Exactly what that's gonna do, I don't know. I just hope
I
it's
still
not
gotta get her story,
too
just so
bad.
you know. So I appreciate that at least on my level.
Huh?
Her and I agreed that she'd share a bit about herself.
Well, hopefully you get to do that before she does anything too bad.
That's fair.
I don't know. Still think about it at night. At least the cushion helps me relax a little bit.
When does the cushion not help you?
Never. It's wonderful. That's why I'm not holding Kibli into too bad a judgment.
But soft things are very nice, so...
Well. I guess if we're continuing.
Stride is just gonna look around the room at this point, quiet.
To be honest, I don't know why I hated Nightwing so much to begin with. We're just taught differently. All of that background between us, I somehow accidentally hit the keybind for Secret Gun. Sorry.
I don't know what that means.
I took myself way out of the moment by hitting that keybind.
Good
Oh,
job.
man. That's
Sound
unfortunate.
effect.
What was the keybind again? It was that. Okay. Sorry.
Dang.
Yeah. If you were looking at
You gotta
stream, you
roll
saw
back.
it there. I guess other than not putting myself before Hailstorm. Would be holding a grudge that has no meaning to me in particular. To be honest, we're not so different. Alright, Stray, you? What, did you think I had more?
You're the last one. It's time to give up your deepest, darkest secret.
Oh boy.
You don't have to do exactly that, don't worry. Just a single mistake will do.
Yeah. What can I say?
There's a lot of things that Striate could say right now. All of them very damning.
Jay is aware of some of them.
I've already shared a few. One of which is how I killed my own parents. One of which is participating in the Sandmain Secession War the way I did. Others were those in the arena. Queen Scarlet's arena. All of which I already know those of my company know about me. And others here don't.
Come on. Whatever you could say can't be that bad.
It can't be as bad as me. Don't worry.
Right, it's just freezing up over thoughts. Something has her in a bind. An open mouth with no words spoken. And to then say,
I, for one, think you've said enough. You don't have to say any more.
I guess not. I did share just 3 just now.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I think that's enough misery for today, don't you think?
I think so.
Why don't
Certainly, I have work to
why
do.
don't we eat the food that Stride so generously brought here?
Yeah,
Sure, I almost forgot about it. Yeah.
But I
Yep.
think there's something positive we can take from sharing all this misery, in a
Hmm?
way. I
What
think
that
it
means?
means we just grew closer together and trust each other enough to share these things. After all, a friendship or relationship doesn't start overnight. It takes trust. And by sharing our less preferable moments, we're able to see each other as friends, as equals.
Precisely. I couldn't have put it better myself. Kibley will say.
And it's not like we're gonna run outside after this is done and tell everyone anything. So, what happens in the room stays in this room.
That's I'd be happy about. And we got to see King Ju move a little.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, it's a really good thing Kinkaju isn't actually awake right now because you know exactly what she would be doing.
She tell everyone her secrets.
Yep.
I think she would first start with making fun of Winter here about the journal being found. And that it was all her doing, somehow.
Honestly, it's funny to me how good of a scene this has become just randomly. Because
It's pretty good.
Listen, you put me on a stage, I'm gonna play. That's just the way it goes.
because the one like critter in this room that would obviously go out and tell everybody all of this crazy shit is just
Can't do it.
bringing everyone together
Yep.
by
Yep,
doing
that's true.
fuck all.
It's very true.
Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Ah,
So
That's-
true.
of course.
Anyway, I suppose we can continue the night and pretty much say the rest goes swimmingly. We don't really
Good.
Sure.
need too much else, right?
I'd imagine much would just be like conversation, food, merriment, possibly some sibling spouts.
Yeah.
Shy,
No.
just there admiring the two from afar. Actually, no, not from afar. Just watching them closely and thinking. Not eating.
What about the roasted condor, though?
Orpheus is gonna be the one that notices that, and he's gonna be like nudging you the whole time. Hey, why you eating? Why ain't you eating? Come on, man.
Fine, I just... Sure. Stride finally takes a bite and just realizes how hungry she is before eating away ravenously. Should have never reminded me. Now it's all mine.
Oh, you're gonna challenge me, are you?
Oh, very much so.
Ugh, guys, have a little bit of civility.
Civility shall come after the battle.
Chivalry before civility. Got it.
Exactly.
You know what? Turtle pulls up his rock.
Mhm.
He just kind of looks at it for a second. He looks over Kinkajou, and he kind of brings the rock over Kinkajou a little bit. Kind of rubs it over her broken spine, which has been healed by this point. It's still like wrapped up tightly, but
Mhm.
after a moment, he just sighs and just pulls it back. Yeah, figures.
There's more to it than we would have imagined. Physical wounds are one thing, but whatever damage was dealt.
It's a little bit
Out of
more than
character.
just...
Is Kinkajou brain dead?
I mean, she moved.
She moved.
Yeah, that doesn't
She's-
mean anything.
She's in a coma.
Oh. I mean, she could
No,
be
we can't.
brain dead,
We
so-
can't have Kinkajou be brain dead. That would bring down the mood too much. All right, we gotta.
Fair enough. Fair
We'll
enough,
hold
fair
off
enough.
on this. We'll get there eventually.
Well, if anybody else has any light conversation they want to do, go ahead. Do keep it a little short if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Paper. We gotta talk about magic items. All right.
Hey,
What?
can you turn
Hey,
this?
Vsauce. Oh my god.
It's a complete, truncated, shortest, most simplified, summarized version you can tell me. What do you have, and what do you want in terms of magic items?
I have this tooth from the Frostworm. Can you turn it into something magical?
Okay.
You have a what?
The tooth, the Frostworm tooth.
Oh, you took the warp tooth. Right.
You want me to turn that into magic? You want me to turn that into magicalness? Because I can do that. What else? I need to know what you have, so I know what you're lacking, so I can provide.
Okay, I need to say that one because that one's so good. What Nero just said in the chat. Rainwings aren't
I
meant
see
to be
it, yes.
vegetables. They much rather be fruits.
Oh my god.
True, that's so true.
God damn it.
They are.
God.
fruitiest
it.
of dragons. Anyway,
That's true.
please, vampire, you have to give me this information, or I can't help you.
Oh, yeah, the tooth.
That's super.
Just the tooth? That's all you have.
Well, I think that, and that's why I would like to turn to something else, but
No. What do you have? What magic items do you have already?
oh, right. My forests will. He takes up the bullet gun. Could you make? You think there's some sort of way you could improve the really, really cool blowgun? Make it better?
That one looks pretty intense. I don't think I can improve that one. I can definitely do something with the tooth. What else do you have?
You never attuned with the Vartna.
I'm gonna actually move over here so I can
No.
be close. Yes, continue giving me information. I must mull over this.
If it's not too much to ask further, I guess, well, it's a long shot, but you know what? Maybe not. This has been, I don't know. I both like what Deepu provided me with the rapier, but I also love the fireball and what it has done for me so far, yet the rapier has fallen behind. I haven't had a need to use it forever.
Plus, might be a time for a new name, you know? Hey, Stride.
Yeah?
Did I ever tell you why this thing is called Long Fireball?
Actually, no. I don't believe so.
Listen, it's really funny. So, when we were going to the Summer Palace,
Oh, no.
Yes.
we had a few encounters with, traits that were protected.
Okay.
I think Fate remembers these. Basically, when you would open them, there was a fireball inside.
Oh. Oh.
That was quite,
Violent?
yes. Yeah, really violent. Especially considering the room was full of other things that were flammable besides us.
Wait.
Yes, that would make sense.
The fireball, that was at Florida.
Yes, when we were going to the Summer Palace.
You're connecting the
going
two.
by Florida, yes.
Okay.
See, when we saw this sword was actually in a crate, a long crate. And we were joking around, a little unsure what to do with it. So basically, we had this joke that what was inside must be a long fireball. I think we didn't explode in our faces, but that's what was inside.
That's what's in there?
And the only reason we kept that name is so that whoever made the prediction would be correct.
Oh my goodness.
But I like the way you
Makes
adopted it.
It's been perfect for me in a way. And I can't be more thankful for it than I already am.
Also, I think that was like session 20.
Yes.
So that is a callback for the ages.
And you got the sword 23 or 24.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I think the Harpy fight was directly after that. Or it was before. Either or, it's been so long.
Yeah.
But it was definitely after that ship.
That's so stupid.
Never again. Vehicle combat sucks.
Anyways. Wait, were you mention? Did you mention crab fight? Is that what you just did?
Yes.
Oh my god.
No, nobody mentioned crab fights.
You mentioned crab fight session over.
Ah, god damn it. There's still something I want to do though.
It is 5 a.m.
Yes.
Yeah. Because, to be honest, I didn't think we'd take this long to get to it.
Yeah, you don't say.
Go ahead.
Do it quick though.
Well,
As
I
always.
can't do it here, is the problem.
Oh,
God damn it. Let's
You
go to
can-
sleep then. Whee!
I mean, yeah, I did say, try and keep it a little short. But,
You
yeah.
know,
If-
I literally did nothing.
Well, maybe. I think I'll just keep the long fireball as is then. Maybe I'll come up with a nice idea for it.
I don't know about you guys, but it's a bit crowded in your house. I think we're gonna go sleep in the, Siren song again. Kibble,
What the
we'll
fuck?
say.
Why?
That'll be
unless-
fair enough.
Unless you want another crowded night here.
I don't mind. I don't take much space.
You know what?
I like it here.
Icicle, we'll say. I think we can handle another day altogether. Why not? Fair
Of
enough.
course we can.
I mean, you're always welcome in my house, so.
Maybe play it up just a little.
Turtle is gonna steal the couch.
Clearly.
I'll get my bucket out.
Your bucket?
Yeah, my bucket.
Yeah.
You don't remember? I sleep in a bucket.
Yeah.
Bucket.
Fuck it.
What?
Maybe don't fuck this
Oh, no.
bucket.
That was
No, stop. Now we move along. We move along.
Just go.
Sorry.
Let's just go.
My brain. It's just like, I see
Yeah,
the
it's
joke,
about
I gotta
time
make
we
it.
get- It's about
Yam
time we
brain,
get
man.
done.
Okay,
All right. So who's all here exactly?
everybody's here. Smash Ultimate.
Everyone's here.
Everybody's here playing Smash.
Oh my god.
Damn, nice.
Zombie, you really gotta stop with these.
He's got the yam brain going. It's full brain rot from here.
Full brain rot. Bro, I'm a worm. You can't expect shit from me. Okay,
Just get
So-
on with it.
of course, moving a little bit along just so we don't take up the rest of the fucking night, or morning
Yeah.
for Chase,
Bit.
area.
Yeah.
The only last two things I think I will want to do is tell Icicle. I knew you couldn't resist telling everyone that.
Okay, I will say it now.
So,
Attune to your items if you haven't already, because
Oh,
Vampire has one item that is not attuned at all and can
I
give to
can-
somebody else.
Yeah, does anyone want the funny narwhal thing?
What?
I'm all out of attunement spaces.
Well, what does
I'm
the
maxed.
narwhal thing
Funny
do?
narwhal.
You get +1 charisma, and you can, what is it? You get expertise on any skill check that you choose
Yeah.
for an hour.
I mean, that sounds pretty good. I like that. But it doesn't seem like I need charisma, considering
Hmm.
I think we rolled minimum charges on it too. I don't remember. Maybe it was 5.
Oof.
Honestly, the second it gets attuned, I'd say just roll it. Because I don't remember what it was.
I could do a funny and paste it to the forehead of my helmet.
Pretty
So,
sure
yeah.
I've got max attunements as well. How many is that again?
You
Not
have
a
5
lot.
total. It takes 1.
Right.
Um,
Actually, I have 3. I have 3 open.
I have
Because
4.
I'm not wearing the band anymore.
Unfortunate.
So
Here, let me
I've
just
got
post it in chat.
2.
Yes. Do that.
Right. If you have this one and the crab, they don't cost an attunement slot.
Oh, well, whoever has the crab, grab this one then.
That would be Stray, who also has
Yeah, well.
full.
No, I do not have the crab.
Yeah,
I
but
gave
it's
it.
No,
I
One
remind.
open,
I
he has
remind
no-
everyone here.
You gave it to Fate.
The crab is currently in the possession of Fate Hunter.
My bad.
Oh, then
Cool.
Fate Hunter, grab the narwhal.
God. I mean, it's just
Will
a quick
eventually be
charisma, right?
unable to attack animals.
It's not just that.
Yes. Yeah, sure.
It might help you if either one of you could actually end up using it, you and Shay. With Fate Hunter could help with looking into the magical, and for Shay here would help with, well, working their craft.
And has Fate
Well,
done
only
any
for so
work on
long.
scrolls today, by the way?
Yes.
I don't think so. I mean, do I have money?
You
I
would have
mean, I
had.
guess we do have money.
You would have had time to do it.
We collectively
Yeah.
have money.
Or go with whatever I have. Let's do Arcane Eye, I guess. That has been there since forever.
Yeah. All right. I forget how it works. Hold on. Transcribe spells. um, 2 hours and 50 gold per spell level, and it's not an evocation spell, so it would take 8 hours total. To be honest,
God.
I'm gonna say you would have had that time today if you did nothing
guess
else
all
but go
day.
to see Kinkajou.
How much is the money needed again so I can note that down?
That's 400 gold.
Alright, go. We do
Jesus.
have that right.
Yes, you do. Just mark it down in the group notes channel so Squall can deal with it later.
Well, is not gonna be very happy about us.
He should have been here.
Come on. This is for team.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's spells for me.
Yeah, then you can go ahead and use the importer to find Arcane Eye and just add it.
Nice. Thanks. I'll delete these scrolls then.
But alright. If everybody's ready, attuned fully, that will be the end of the night, not the session.
Okay.
Sorry, just a little bit longer.
If only one thing during the walk.
Anyone want some extra Riz?
Actually, funny enough, the most that Stray was just gonna say to Winter was, you know, I've never seen an ice wing go so blue before.
I need to give the item to Fate. It's outside Fate.
Oh.
Yoink.
Alright.
Why am
my not cussed.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
He's a... Alright, now Rizamal.
Alright, we'll just modify your charisma to 17. Just remember you have that because of that.
Oh.
And I might I might just work some coding magic and fix it so it does it automatically later on. The rest of the night will go easy. No dreams. For most of you.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh, he didn't react? Okay.
Once again, Striate.
Yes.
No.
While you're sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
it is not a natural dream, this one. In fact, it is very much easy to tell that you are being contacted. The masked visage of Scarlet appears. Commence your mission.
2 days. It shall be done, my queen.
Bring them here. You must take part, or you must make your way in the morning. It has been 2 days.
Okay. Never mind. As you wish, my true queen. I look forward to seeing you back to your rightful rule. You will understand your place is on the throne of the Skywings. Even if it costs.
Before you can finish your sentence, while you think about what it costs, she vanishes. And to everybody else, everybody at all, everybody, full long rest once again. You do actually get it this time, straight.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, as morning comes, you guys are kind of rudely awakened by somebody.
Okay.
Some of you would have already awoken, but Fate, while you're on the hammock outside, you hear some talons running across the stone, and it's Oleander.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Is everybody awake? We've got a problem.
What's going on?
Get inside. What? There's a lot more dragons than there are usually. What's going on in here?
We got tired.
We all got tired.
We had a party.
Yeah, a really nice party.
You know what? I don't care.
Should have been there.
Problem.
What's
Yes.
the problem?
Scarlet has taken the Scarlet Palace.
What?
Just walk back in there? Whoa. What's going on?
What?
Ruby is putting
That's
together a
unexpected.
squadron. She has
I
to
have
see
no
you.
idea what that means.
I heard there was trouble, but I didn't think to bring it up.
If you don't mind, pick yourselves up together and meet up in front of... If you don't mind,
Okay, this is
picking yourselves up
this
as
is-
quickly as you can.
Okay. This is interesting. This is very interesting.
The rest of the work is gonna have to wait, Shay. This is gonna take priority.
Please don't tell me that prophecy's coming true.
Whatever it is, we'll be fine. If we need to get anywhere near the Skywing Kingdom, I know where we can go.
Well, you'd be the one to lead us through there, or
Come.
to there, rather.
Queen Ruby is setting up a squadron to go to the palace.
On it.
Oh, have we had word of peril?
She didn't.
Haven't heard it.
She didn't wait.
What do you mean she didn't wait? I'm following her.
I wonder if she caught
No
wind of
idea.
any of this. What if I should go after her?
We only have one place we know where to we know to go to.
Plus, if we split up to look for Peril, assuming she's not where we
We don't
think
need to
she might
split
be
up. I
going.
know where she could be.
What? How do you know that?
Yeah.
Remember, I followed her off.
You think she stayed there?
May have.
We don't have time
It
for
wouldn't
this.
surprise
That
me if she
might
needed
be
time.
Not likely, though.
We don't have time
Yeah,
for this.
remember
Come
that.
on.
Yes.
Right. Let's follow Oleander for now.
No.
Ali!
I'm worried about Peril. You know. If this is all going on, she's probably going to be a mess, and I need to be there. And
Will you?
honestly, I don't think I'll be able to help her alone.
I'm pretty sure Peril can fend for herself.
It's not a matter of fighting, it's a matter of herself.
Yeah, she looked very distressed when she ran off, I think.
Exactly so.
Wait, do you think she
This is-
could be captured by Scarlet, maybe?
I don't know if it's captured or even just rushing into the fray in some way, but all I know is I feel obligated to go after her.
Ah, Scorching Dawn, you've arrived.
We've arrived.
We're here.
Sorry if we're a bit too late. Or a little late.
Don't worry about it. It seems my mother has decided to take up the throne again. I don't know how or why she just decided to walk in and take it. But this can't
we've
stand.
heard.
She is not the queen.
Alright, then what would you have us do?
We go there and we challenge her.
Are we sure that's wise?
You even have the forces.
Do we even have... Not even just the forces, but...
We don't have
the
a choice.
skills?
If she takes over again, there's no telling what she'll do.
She'll just plunge this world into chaos. And not the fun kind of chaos, too.
She's already working with deviants who caused the problem, the crisis here.
Okay, now that's bad.
Wait. How does this work? Is this how succession works here? Does this count as regicide if we succeed? What? How does this? What is going on?
I'm not from here.
Well, she's not the queen. She didn't challenge me. Well, I didn't challenge her, but she vanished, which put me as queen. The specifics do not matter currently. The problem is, if she gets her way, none of us are going to have a good time.
Well, that seems to be about right from what I've seen so far.
Make your final preparations if you must. We're leaving in an hour.
Right.
Dang.
I'm as prepared as I can ever will be, I think.
This is our chance to find the scroll.
No,
What are you on about? What's the scroll?
Who was saying that, by the way?
I like scrolls.
Scroll.
It could be.
Don't worry about what
that's
scroll it is. If we find... It matters what kind of scroll it is.
I mean, if it has fun magic on it, I would like to see it.
Well, if you consider fun magic animus... And... Scarlet
I still
has
don't
it.
exactly understand what that means.
Do you remember what... The Skywing...
I don't
turned
think
into
we
an
have
ice
time
wing?
to explain. We can deal with that later.
Sure.
Well, you can explain once everything is settled down.
I imagine we're gonna have a bit of time on the flight there.
We're basically gonna skip the flight. Because nothing's going to happen. It's like...
Right.
How long? A day or two? I think it's pretty far from possibility.
Yeah,
Actually,
but I really hope you're gonna end soon because
Yes.
it's getting a little.
We
quite
might want to
late.
just stop here for now.
I actually am about to give you a bit of a. Anyways.
What?
A noise.
No, don't worry. You'll see.
All right. we'll end on the takeoff. I think that's right.
Sure. So unfortunately, Squall isn't there because I would want to be on Squall's back on this one, but I'll do with Fate because that sounds about right.
I was actually going to offer if you'd be willing with me.
Speaking of
since we
fate,
have.
actually, fate.
Yeah, not this time around.
Mm.
Unfortunately. Fly would try to would make it a point to not be on the Stride's back this time around.
And this is why you
And there's-
beware who you trust.
Oh, this is wonderful. Yes, I'll be on Fate's back.
I warned
Just stay
you
away.
this would happen.
What do you mean? You mean the whole Scarlet thing?
Okay, so now at that point I get on Fate's back and I will whisper something to Fate.
That's probably after he talks to Anima.
Yes,
He would
exactly.
not talk when
Because
flies around.
Stride, I think Stride cocked up just a little bit.
Oh?
Yes.
And how would you say?
I will say to Fate.
Hmm.
You know, I'm a little worried. I don't know why, but
What's up?
Pride said she'd heard there were rumblings about Scarlet. She's the only one
Yeah.
that didn't tell that she was making moves.
Are you suspicious of her?
I don't know what to think. I was hoping to talk it over with you on the way there.
I thought she got over it. There's just no way. I don't know. I'm not sure what is real or who could be
Let's-
trusted.
I guess we're gonna have to figure it out.
You can trust me. And as the hour comes to an end, takeoff begins.
Ooh. Da da da.
So,
Let's
I do want to
go!
show it.
Yes.
Scarlet
You know?
Palace, high in the mountains of the claws of the clouds,
Yes.
is 120 miles away from possibility.
And
Which-
that would take all day.
No, well,
Oh.
yes, it will take all day. You guys will get there by morning, honestly, because let's see. Did I have it so? Okay, hold on. I'm so bad at remembering my own fucking calculations.
Amazing.
You need to write them down, man.
I did.
Yep. Killish.
Where?
What to pull him up?
Come on, come on. Notes. There we go. So, where is it? I have so many goddamn notes here. Way too many. Damn it. Where is it?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, here it is. 7 miles per hour if you're going full speed, which you will, with little breaks. Okay, 28 miles can be passed in 4 hours. So that would be here. You guys are leaving at about 9 in the morning. So 4 take, let's see. Fuck, what's 58 plus 28?
86.
Wait, 56 plus 28.
56. Okay, 84.
84?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
concur.
that right there is 12 hours. So you guys will get there tomorrow morning.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Right at dawn.
The perfect timing. So, of
You
course,
know, because
we'll skip the
scorching
camp
dawn.
because it doesn't really matter too much.
Yes.
But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sky Kingdom.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Finally.
boy.
And that
What is this?
is where we're going to end tonight's session.
I can't see anything.
Hold on.
There is no token in the scene which gives you the visibility of this area.
There's no. There
Oh.
we go. Now we can see.
Oh boy.
Oh
Looks
boy.
cool.
Looks cool.
Bombastic side
But
eye.
also, is that a freaking Coliseum?
Yes, it is.
That's
Yeah,
an
That is
arena.
the Coliseum, actually.
Why would you think there wouldn't be a Colosseum? It's their entire shtick.
Well, that's accurate.
but
with those
I
things.
mean, yeah, but I also
Oh my god.
kind of expected the Coliseum to be a bit bigger.
I
Maybe
was try-
remove this second time.
No, that's massive.
Yeah.
That is huge. Have you seen the size of the other buildings?
It's at least
Like-
half the size of that
Not
entire
really.
super castle. And Orlando.
Oh,
You mean
God, that reminds me of-
Florida?
Welcome.
About to s-
To the Scarlet Palace.
nuke it.
Yeah, can we like nuke it?
About to turn this into New Londo ruins.
You know what that reminds me of? I was going to say.
The Kingdom in the Clouds awaits you all next
Oh, boy.
session.
You know
Oh,
when I found out about that the Skywinds can fucking bake shit, I was about to say, I thought their greatest export was just execution to death. I didn't know they made bread.
Maybe the bread is made with the souls of their enemies.
A bagel. No! 2 bagels.
Anyway, thank you all for joining. This has been a wonderful session. I'm gonna be honest. I had
been
so much
pretty
fun
good.
with
It's,
Pretty good.
I can't wait to. I can't wait to
can't
smack
wait.
straight over the head.
I can't wait to smack Stride in the face.
I'm
Alright.
actually pretty proud of myself for catching that, by the way.
this.
Look at you, Mr. Paying Attention.
We'll see you all in a couple weeks' time. What's going to happen? What is Striate's mission, really? And why is Striate such a dick?
Such a hole.
I should have been. Bitch.
And what did Shay do to kill a planet?
We'll see you all then. Good night.
Till next time.
Good night.
Good night.
And good night.
Wait.